Alright, going live. Think everything is. And I'm just doing a lot of stuff here in the background, so the music's not going right this second. Kind of trying to rush stuff. I got actually a good amount of sleep. It was like 3.5, 4 hours. I mean, I say good amount. 3 and 4 hours. I feel a lot better than I was earlier. I'm glad I actually did not try and play for the last 5 hours waiting for this. Let me make sure I can get to it here. Make sure it's muted. Yep, muted. Maybe we can get lucky and... Nope, let me move my mic. Maybe we can get lucky and get as many people as we had earlier. I don't know. It shot up to 200 last night, so I don't know if I'll get that lucky this morning, because I bet everybody else is putting up their videos now. So some other people will be sucking them up, but we'll see what I can get. But the banner isn't up. I'm slowly getting people into the platoon. I do have the second one started, and Shrike is working on getting people in that one. Once we get that one filled, we'll probably have to make a third one. And let me see on here. And then we make a third one. And basically, I'm going to be using roles as a way. There'll be separate chats for each of the platoons. And we'll use that so that people can chat within the platoon, within the Discord. As well as a couple people that I'm kind of having help with running them, so. But first is trying to get this thing filled. Now, apparently there are there are guilds out there. Be careful if you don't make it in mine or any, and you don't want to join one of mine. Be careful with the guilds you join out there, because apparently some of them are allowing people in. The people are coming in, doing the daily real quick, or doing their daily here. That gives the guild XP, and then they kick them out. And then they kick them out, and then they get another person in. And that is how some of these guilds are actually leveling really quickly, because they are just inviting anybody in and then kicking them out immediately. On the CN version, you couldn't kick people out immediately like you can on the global version. So, hey Nymph, hey Swiss. So, yeah, if you don't make it in this one and you decide to join another one, just be careful with who you join. I would join one that is at least got some kind of... post or something. I would just join a random one, because they do seem to be just taking randoms and kicking them out immediately after. But yeah, if it's, and I don't know which ones, I just seen this on a Reddit post, so I don't know how true it is, but that's what I seen on a Reddit post. Is someone joined one and is immediately kicked out, and that's why there are some that, because level 2, I don't even think you can get level 2 in one day with a full, even with the full guild. I think you pretty much have to do that to get level 2 at this point. Now, I'm wondering how many people are going to do a free-to-play cycling where they make, or where they just cycle new accounts through. I wonder if you could do that, where you just keep making new accounts, get them to level 20. I don't know how long it takes to get to level 20, but if you have a whole guild working towards making new accounts and then cycling them through to get XP, I could see some of the whale guilds making that a requirement is, hey, start grinding new accounts so we can level our guild quickly. But that is why I am not shooting for that top 1% whale title, because they're going to have crazy requirements like that. Hey JT Cugs, how's it going? And so we should have, hopefully this time we have the banner here in 11 minutes. And I don't, let me check, see if anybody else is on here. Oh, and we have 3 people who are joining with the name Commander, so I'm having to be very, very careful on these to make sure I don't invite somebody that's not on my list. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this is. Yeah, this is just some. This is a random person, I think. Because a lot of people just name themselves Commander after the main character, I'm guessing. I don't see that as one of my people. I am Brandon. We pretty much are full on the main one at this point. If I haven't messaged you in Discord, you probably won't be able to get in. I have like one that's available, but We are having a sister guild that Shrike is recruiting for. If you want to just go to my Discord, which, did I add it to the? Yeah, I added it to the description. You can go to the Discord and put your stuff in the recruiting channel, and we'll be filling up sister guilds with people from there. Yeah, Hail Play got it early. On Dark Winter, we started early, but Hail Play got to go to the next banner early, which means they're probably going to beat us to the new banners every time, which is kind of crazy. But then again, you guys had less time to pull over Suomi. Not that it really mattered. But let's see here. Now, I will do my polls first, and then I was going to say if there's anybody that wants me to stream their polls, you can send me sorry. You can send me a message on Discord if you want to do your polls on my stream, because I'll pretty much show anybody's, and then you can go ahead and join my voice channel. Now, I don't have it on in Discord where I can hear anything. You'll just join, go live, and get yourself ready for polls, and then I'll just view it and stream it while you do your polls, if there's anyone that wants to do that. I know some of the other streamers do it. I've never done it before, so I thought I'd make an attempt at trying it. And Liquid Cheese accidentally downloading Dark Winter client on my PC, so I had to get Dark Winter AP. Oh, that's kind of a pain. I will say Dark Winter, I'm pretty sure, is the more populated one because it started first. I hate that they have the split, but it's definitely the most populated one, I believe. I could be wrong, but it seems to be the most populated. Yeah, it is definitely worth holding for the standard banner in February. If you have everything, if you're happy with everything you have, it is definitely worth it. Because, I mean, the only thing you really aren't going to get until then, and I don't even know if we'll have enough pulls by then, is you won't be able to get this selector until you get the 260, which you'll be able to get once it comes in February. You're not going to lose this when we get that. But, like right now, I have 105. I'll probably have like 150 by that point. And that means I can guarantee one person on the standard banner, and I'm going to guarantee one copy of QJ. I'm going to pick QJ here, and so that's going to bring me up to a V2 on my QJ in February. So absolutely, it's great to just hold on to them until February. But I know some people can't. They just have to spend them. But and since I spent a lot and I pulled a lot on Suomi, I've already got a good roster, so. But yeah, I would definitely hold because, yeah, the 260 you can guarantee one copy. But just think, if you hold on to them, you can guarantee two and maybe get 3 or 4, depending on your luck. Because now you've basically made QJ your target on there, so. Papa Shaw, she's apparently going to be really good on the first guild boss. Now, she's rated lower on the tier lists. I haven't had the chance to really use her. I did kind of go over her kit on her announcement, but I haven't really kind of thought about her kit. It seems pretty good because she has support attacks and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm guessing because she's a free unit that we can fully max, she's not going to be the best of the best, but she's going to probably be pretty decent. I don't think she's going to be as good as Sabrina, though, which we can get for free. Hey, TJ. Yeah, everything went pretty good. We had family over for a few hours. Then I kind of just got a lot of my gacha games caught up on those. And that's actually one thing I'll have to make sure I take care of today, depending on how long I stream, is make sure I at least get all my dailies done, because I want to try and stream for a good chunk of the day, but we'll kind of see how long I go. But because after, like, I'll probably do this, I'll do some once I get Makiatto, we'll probably just start grinding some of her stuff here. We'll do the event and then maybe move into this more difficult content, try her out in the PvP. Yeah, Battle Pass is really good. Like, the Battle Pass weapons are actually good in this game. Like, they're almost at the same level as limiteds, because you get the main thing you want the limiteds for, which I did get Suomi's, but the main thing you want is this extra bonus they have on the percentage. I mean, it has the nice things on the weapons themselves too, but this is the reason you want SSRs, and they're better than the purples just in general, because that's an attack plus 15%. But if you look at I did get the Battle Pass one as well, and that's got that attack 15%. So the only difference is really the trait. And so hers has that additional, has a shield plus the freeze damage. But this one has that defense ignore. And this one goes up to 50% if you get it to max dupes. But yeah, it will be coming here in 5 minutes. And make sure everything's working on my YouTube side. Yep. Just refresh it. Alright. And they really need to change it so the music stays in the background. It's so annoying. Could always just put some background music and turn off the in-game music. Because the only time you're really going to hear sounds on the game is when I'm actively having something go on anyway. You have the Maki banner, now your Hail Play. If you get the banner in 5 minutes, you're Dark Winner. Yep. If it was like Woo-Wah where the weapon is 100% guaranteed, sure. But yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, I wouldn't as a free-to-play on the limiteds. For sure. I lost both my 50/50s on both copies of Suomi, and I lost the 75/25 on the weapon. Now, I'd say it's a win still, because I got 2 copies of Golden Melody now. And so I do want to max out the Golden Melody. I absolutely want to max this thing out. Because this thing at 5 dupes is amazing on QJ. Hey Quinn, how's it going? Oh man, it's already starting to pick up in here again. That's good. I was scared that I wasn't gonna be able to get as many people I had before. I mean, I did shoot up to 200 at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, holy crap, is there nobody else? And then she didn't drop. I was like, oh, that explains it. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. Kind of don't really want to do anything right this second because it's about to drop. I'll close the game to make sure everything updates though when she comes out. But man, I'm getting a little bit of a dry throat there. But if there is anybody that wants to poll on stream, you can message me in Discord, and we can make an attempt to make it work. Where you can just live stream it on the Discord, and then I'll put it on the stream if you want to do that. I know some other streamers do that in the other games, so I thought I'd make an attempt on that, but I don't have any takers on that yet, but that's fine. But I am not the type to do me polling on other people's. I'll have to get a little bit bigger before I do that, where I mean, I would know who trusts it. I mean, I don't know how people can trust streamers with their accounts when they have streamers do the polls for them. But I'll let people do them on stream. At least that'll be my first attempt. 1 minute. I'll just sit on it. Let's see if it just pops up. Now I'm going to close it and restart it though, just to make sure nothing funny happens by sitting here, because it might need a restart. I know when the daily resets, it's kind of weird on the commissions because you can complete them, but you can't actually get the points until you close and reopen it. And I thought it broke it at one point. Should post it to the Discord. Oh yeah, I can. Let me try. I thought I did forget to put. Let me go ahead and put my live stream in here. And oh, it is 11 and she does not show yet. Let me go ahead and close and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I get that, where it's public figures. Like, it would be absolutely stupid if one of the big streamers decided to screw with someone's account. Oh. I'll take a second to load here. Make sure everything's running smooth. Oh, new shop products. Did they add even more? Oh, it looks like they did add some more. There it is. All right. She is there. What is it? Oh, they actually have standard weapons ones as well. That is that is something. It's not worth it at all, because you can just use 30 pulls worth of currency you save up to get them in the other shop. But yeah, I mean they could have, but now she is available. I'll let some people kind of join here. And let me make an announcement on I'll just put a I do see Liquid Cheese is in my channel on Discord right now. I'm not sure if you want to actually want me to stream yours or not. Just let me know on a Discord message. I'm gonna try and I only got 2 monitors. Let me see if I can. A good way to do this so I can see everything. Let me put this one here. Oh, that'll work perfect, because I don't need to see a lot on the YouTube channel. That's actually a perfect setup there. You're hitting 100 people. I'm not going to do a ping to everyone. That'll probably annoy some people. Oh, someone's already posted that they already... All right. So I'll go ahead, let's see. Get those bad boys out. Shrike has 85 polls. Got 5-star and 30 polls, but Sabrina triple. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead, I guess, and just get started. I think we have 80 people in here. I think we have plenty. I have tons of polls, so I'm gonna go over V1. So let's see. Hopefully I don't blow through all these 91. Maybe I can get my V1 in the 91 that I have here. So let's just go ahead and do the first one right now. It's not there on the first one. Now, is there a fake out? Because I always look at the lights, but I ended up getting one when the lights were not yellow. Oh, there is... Okay, so they have added her weapon into the weapon pool. I got a cheetah. Now I want to get... Now the one thing I do want to get is... It does have Sharkery and Krolik. I want to get max dupes of Sharkery. Come on, let's get those max dupes of Sharkery as well. So that's 10 pulls. And actually, where was I on here before I got it? So I was only 1 pity in, so we're basically at 0. So this is 20. Alright, so that one is nothing. Wait, did I not have her? Oh no, I just didn't click skip. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have 1 copy of all of them. There isn't, I thought there was a 50-50 on the Elite, or the SRs. So I guess you're not guaranteed to get one of them after losing on that. You just have a higher chance. That kind of sucks. It might take a bit to get my max Sharkeries. Okay, that's going on the 30. Oh, there's a Krolik. I'd like a Sharkery, please. Watch me not get any of her. Alright, that's 30. I'm going to V1, so... And that's 40. Nemesis. Okay, now Now, I'm not probably going to be end up building her now that I'm at Makiatto. That's 40. We're almost to soft pity. I had no pity. I had one. I had literally one pull into pity. So this is 51 basically. Yes, there we go. First Sharkery. Now I think I already had one dupe, so that's second, I believe. All right. I think we're going in the soft pity here. Now, it starts ramping up, so I don't think I'll be good shot at getting this. Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Can I get her? I got a QBZ here. Yeah, you're likely to go to soft pity. I mean, it is a low rate. This isn't sort of Convallaria rates. I'm probably going all the way to soft pity, but it is at 60. I'm at 61 pulls, so it's like at soft pity. Finally found you. Is that her? Is that her? I don't know this text for her. That is her! Alright, I won the first 50-50. I got it. Alright. And got her in at the beginning of soft pity. Heck yeah. Alright, now to go over V1. All right, and that's pretty much a guarantee almost there, so I won't even have to touch my crystals. All right, let's get the V1. Let's see, can I get really lucky here? This is my first 10 pull. I got her towards the end, so we're basically at 0 pity for the V1. Now, I wouldn't mind losing to a QJ or something, but if I can just knock him out right here, that'd be nice. Oh, I don't need you, Colfine. Alright, that one. Nothing, so let's go to 20. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. I didn't look at the lights. Yeah. There's no way I get that lucky now. Getting a lot of guns. I think I need that gun anyway. I need to get that one maxed out for Kesnia. That's 20, 30. Lost 50-50 to Tololo. I mean, Tololo's a good one to lose it to, because Tololo you're going to want to get when we get Springfield in the future. This is 20. Another Crowley. I am not getting Sharkeries, though. It looks like I will not end up with a maxed out Sharkery. Okay, skip these animations. So this is 30. Secondary of a gold thing as well as that. Yeah, I know the peace sign. Is that the fake out? I thought that, like, I don't understand what the fake out is, because you have the lights and then you have the peace sign from her. But from what I understand, there's also a fake out on it. Oh, that's a good one there too. I'll take her. I need to get her for the burn team anyway. She's like basically my healer right now. So that's 30. Okay, 40. Alright, 50. Can't get... I haven't gotten any earlies on this game. It's all been in soft pities. I don't want no Colfine. Yeah, the pity on the SRs kind of sucks. Okay, so we're going in the soft pity with this one. There, oh, right there, right at soft pity at 60 again. I'm getting it right at soft pity. Can I get her? It's not her. Who is this? I lost Mosin Nagant. Ugh. Well, alright, I need to get her dupes eventually anyway. I'd rather get her than Vepli, Sabrina, or what's her name? Sabrina, or man, I'm forgetting the ones. Or Parita, because you can get Parita and Sabrina for free. So Nagant's fine. I mean, I want to eventually get her max dupes. So if I'm going to lose anyone, she's a good one. Alright, I have 61 left. Let's get that V1. So we're at Pity. Can I get it right at Soft Pity? Or can I get it early? We already had Mosin Nagant. That's V1 for her. But I definitely want to get max dupes Mosin Nagant anyway, so that is better than a Sabrina or a Parita. I'd rather lose to either of them. Now if I could just get some Sharkries, come on now. 20. I've gotten one Sharkrie of this entire thing. Another cheetah. Okay, this is 30. And luckily after this, I'm only planning on getting one copy of everyone after this one. So, at least up to Clue K, because I gotta save up for V6 Clue K. And Clue K is not going to be fun to pull on. I'm hoping I can get a lot of winnings on 50-50s on Clue K. That's 40. Man, I've only got one Sharkrie. Alright, this is, what, 50? Yeah, because I had 61 pulls left. I'm getting Krolix, not getting Sharkries. Alright, now we're hitting Soft Pity now. There she is. Man, I'm getting her right at the beginning of Soft Pity. That's really nice. And now, this is guaranteed. Can I get 2 dupes? Can I get my V2? Can I get my V2? Heck, I wouldn't mind getting her and then losing the 50-50 immediately after. Now, it looks like it's going to be right on Soft Pity. But it was right at the 60th pull. So that's when people say, I think 80 is the hard pity. Soft Pity is so good in this that you can pretty much count on getting it before 70. So yeah, even though it has low rates, it's not bad at all. Alright, and we are good. And I'm broke on pulls. Alright, let's actually see in the shop how many... Ooh, that's a nice skin. Might have to get that for her. Let's see. I'm definitely getting both of these. Yeah, that comes with it. Just gotta get them all. Yeah, bad luck on Sharkrie. But the thing is, Makiatto is kind of the replacement for Sharkrie in the future when we have the full team up, so that'll be fine. Let's go into the refitting room. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I got a lot of Krolix, but I got a lot of other stuff too. It was not the best that I've seen. Nico Mode has 300 polls he wants to stream. Okay, so I'm looking at Discord now that I finished mine. Let me go back to here. And let me see. How do I do this here? Now, I've never done this before, so it's going to take a second. Okay, I'm going to put that on this screen. Actually, let me move this over here. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and start. I think I just start watching his, maybe. How do I watch the live? Yeah, watch stream. Can I full screen it? Yeah, full screen. And then I can switch to right side. And so this one is currently Nico mode. Or yeah, Nico mode. So yeah, Nico mode, if you want to go ahead and start doing your polls, go ahead and do them. I'm paying attention to chat right now too, so. And I know this is, you're probably a little delayed on it, but we'll go ahead and see how his polls go. And I think I can't remember exactly what you were going for, Honor. I think you were a V1 as well. I know one person on my group is going for V6. So we'll see how lucky he can get. Or, well, I mean, I don't know gender, he or she. But yeah, I gotta remember to say that. Let's see. Oh, Krolik. Let's see if you can actually get lucky on these SRs. At least you're getting, that's a rate up at least. All right, Swiss, good night. Yeah, I'll see you later. All right. Another bad one. Oh, Colfine. That's not. Yeah, they need to change it on the SRs. I mean, we're eventually gonna max them all out, but it kind of, the rate ups on them kind of suck. Got 3 Sharkeries and 200 pulls. Yeah, I only got 1. I got 1 in my 180. Was this 30? I think this is the 30th. Nothing. And you can actually kick, if you want to, you can click the skip again after it shows them here if you want to just skip it through the purples in the top right, rather than having to watch the whole thing. Unless they're brand new to you, then it won't let you skip them. Yeah, while he's running that. I gotta keep chat up so I can actually see it. So there won't really be any volume while it's in the background. Oh, wait, was that it? I think I saw the gold. Oh, you clicked skip and got Sabrina. You lost the first 50-50. I mean, you got it early. I think that was like 50. I think that was 50. Got 3 out of 4 Sharkeries on the Suomi banner. Yeah, I think I got 2 on it. That's 20. And if there's anyone else that wants to do this, just let me know on Discord. I don't have it pulled up right this second, actually, and I can't, because of this. I don't know why I clicked it. I can't have both, I don't think, at the same time. Is that 40? I lost track. That might be 50. Oh, there we go. Right on Soft Pity. So I'm not going to be going for the weapon. I'm just going to get the battle pass one for her. For now, I think I'm going to put Mosin Nagant's on her. But Mosin Nagant was a good one to lose to, because what sucks is losing to Sabrina and Harita, because you're not going to, like, you can get their dupes for free. So they're like the worst to lose to. I would take a vet play over losing to a Sabrina or that. Okay, so we got the V0. We're on the first 10 going for V1. Okay, this is 20. Won the 50-50 after 70 pulls, then lost to Parita. Very next 10 pull. Sitting on a guaranteed. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, you got an early Parita loss too. Hey, at least you got it early. Got it out of the way. I didn't get any earlies. I want to see someone get a double pull. And yeah, people are catching up, seeing it. Lost both the 50-50s, which kind of sucks. At least we've gotten some earlier pulls. Doubles are super rare on this. It's not like sort of convoluted. There it is. And that is guaranteed. Can you get a double? Perfect double for me would be getting her and then losing to like a QJ or something. So that you have guaranteed on the next one. Well, I say it's really low, but you can effectively farm for her later on. And the reason is you can, and I'll show that after this is done. Once he's done, I'll show you. You'll be able to farm for Parita. It's not, you don't only get 5 pulls a week. You can do 100 pulls a week, and eventually when you start getting all your stuff leveled up, you can trade in your weapon and character XP for more pulls towards getting Parita. Oh yeah, I forgot you were going for the weapon. Wait, did you just get it? No, that's the... You got it. What in the... You just went immediately into it. Okay, there you go. Hey, you lost the 50-50s, but immediately get the weapon. That's a good pull right there. All right. I didn't know if you were going for more. Okay, I guess you're going to go more dupes for her. See if we can get the V2. Didn't even expect it. You click skip so quickly, it just popped up. And I was like, is that it? Or is that the Samosek? I couldn't even remember the looks of the guns. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can pull up this other channel while it continues. Oh, oops. Pull that over here. There we go. Let's see. Can you win this 50-50? You can't lose 3 of them in a row on the characters now, can you? Oh, there you go. Okay, you won another one. That's V2. And were you planning on... I'm not sure how far you were going. I know there's one person that was going to go over a V6. I don't remember if you were one of them, though. I mean, you can just go back to the menu to let me know when you're done with the polls. Got it right at the start of it. But V2, I mean, this is the perfect stopping point for your red unit. So, okay, I'll go ahead and stop watching now. So at least you got one of the 50-50s on the character and got the weapon immediately. So that's good. Now let me switch back to my streaming scene. I have to reopen the game to get it. There we go. So that wasn't too bad. I mean, and there are some early losses there. Now let me close Discord. Don't see currently anyone else. Now, Liquid Cheese, I do see you're live. Let me... You hadn't messaged me, but I think you might be wanting to do it. So let me just go to watch on yours. Because I know I see you in chat. Do I have to? Oh, I have to hang up the other one. Okay. Oop. Rejoin. Click. Oh, that's why. All right. I've got yours up. Let me switch it to. Oh, let me switch OBS. So I'm having to switch which monitors I'm on here. Right side. There we go. And you are on the screen, Liquid Cheese. So yeah, if you want to start pulling. And you can just put in chat too once you're done on this. I don't know how far you're planning to go. But you got 121 polls. So that is not a guarantee, but I mean if you get soft pity pulls like I do, you're guaranteed with that much. And here we go. And I did not see the lights there. I'm kind of okay. I got that pulled up on OBS. See if you can get some Sharkries. I have not seen many Sharkries. The SR rate up is worse than the oh, there we go. Early. Come on, win the 50-50. Oh, I've seen that mouse going everywhere. That seems like they're excited. There's a Krolik. No Sharkries. Sharkry just doesn't want to show up. Oh, and actually, I could full screen this. Probably look a little better. And you did. You got it. There you go. What was it 20? That was 20 polls, wasn't it? Yeah, this game's pretty nice. I mean, I'm not liking the SR because the rate ups are not on a 50-50 system where you're guaranteed one every other. But I mean, we're eventually going to get all of them, so it's not the worst. I'd rather that suck than the SSRs. And I didn't know, were you going to? I mean, you only had 120, so I'm guessing you were only going for one pull. Yeah, I mean, you can keep pulling. That's fine. If you're going for 2 Sharkry dupes, maybe you'll get lucky and get your V1. I mean, her V1's good, and you got it really early. But I know you're limited on pulls. Here we go. I mean, this is a good banner to build pity on, but this depends on your plans in the future. Okay, so that's 1. Now, I would probably stop at 50 if you don't want to go over the V1, at least. I mean, because you could very well get her, and then that's going to hurt you on getting future units if you're free to play. But yeah, the SR rate ups kind of sucks, so it almost makes me feel like building pity to get some SRs on the way isn't really worth it unless you absolutely want it. I mean, Makiatto's a good one to do it on because her V1's good. And I know a lot of people are going to be willing to skip the next unit if it's Diane. I wonder, should I do a couple pity pulls? Maybe I should do a couple pity pulls. Because I wouldn't hate getting an early V2. Like, getting an early V2 is not going to make me upset. And I do want to get Sharkry. Alright, so that is it. Alright, I'll stop watching in that one. Let me go back, switch it back to streaming scene. Go back to my game launcher. Oh! We got a V6 in the Platoon. Looks like a Duck of Nine Waters pulled off his V6. So let me get that over there. I'm kind of having to move stuff around here. I think that was everybody. Okay. Yep, there's no one else in the chat here. Let me disconnect. I'll keep myself in case anyone else wants to do it. How do I get it to stop showing that? Oops. Someone's got diamond in Google Play there. All right, I think I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do what they did, and I'm going to do a little bit of pity building. Maybe I can get lucky on a sharkery. Because I won't hate getting a V2. If I get an early V2, I'll be happy. So I have her segment 3. So let's go ahead and do a couple more. Okay. Because this is going to be... How far am I into it? Now, I don't want to go all the way to 60. Yeah, so I'll go to 50. I'll do 5 10 pulls. If I get it early, I'll get an early V2, I guess. Come on, sharkery. God, our system sucks. All right, let's just 20. Krolic, again. All right, 30. Man, not gonna give me any sharkies, are you? 40. Nope. And 50. Not a single sharkery over 50 pulls. Yeah, the SR system kind of sucks. I think I have a max Krolic now. Although it's going to make my next stream a little less interesting because I'm going to get an SR right off the bat. But it is going to be 50-50 on the next one. So we'll kind of see. Alright, let's get her built up here. And actually, let me see. Got that there. Actually, let me move this over here. So I like to have a Discord like this so I can see my Discord. And then I'll take, I had Discord like right here, and then YouTube right there so I can see that, see chat. Okay, got that. All right, let's start working on building her. Put that over there. All right, back in the game. Now I can change her outfit here for anyone that wants to kind of get a look at the outfit. It's a nice dress there. Got some, you can see. Wish you have her the head pat. I don't even know all the things you can do. There's nothing down there. Alright, now let's go ahead. We gotta change my Tololos as well. And actually, can I need the chat to be like, there we go. I don't know why it's not putting chat below like it did earlier. Oh, I have to shrink it a little bit, that's why. There we go, now chat's below so I can see it's a little closer to the game. So we can change her now. Now from what I understand, in the dorm she has like a squirt gun in there with this one. Let's see, on to Lolo's new. I've got to switch her outfit here. And then her new pose isn't this one? Yeah. So this one you can click this, I think. That's what they're showing in the video. Now, do they have the gifts in the shop? Did they give us? They did give us affinity gifts. Oh, I should buy all these, just max her out right off the bat. They only gave it for Makiatto, though. They did not give Tololo ones. I'm pretty much going to be buying a majority of these that have poles in them. Alright, so let's go to the battle pass now. Yeah, see? I should not have claimed those daily ones. I think that screwed me, didn't it? Oh no, wait. Oh, is the battle pass monthly? Never mind, it's a monthly battle pass. It didn't reset, it resets monthly. So, not that big of a deal there. I'd have someone message me on Discord, Saladar. Okay, Saladar has messaged me for the Platoon. Let me check that. Yeah, and if you're someone I talked to about the Platoon, just message me, and when I notice it, I will get you in. I'm pretty sure that one's yours. Let me just double check. The last thing I want to do is invite the wrong person and have to kick them because there is a 24-hour wait. Okay. Yep, that is them. Yeah, this is a different random commander. This is not... I have 3 people named Commander that are joining. I gotta make sure not to invite the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Make sure the other one is... Alright. Yeah, I'm just going back and forth on a couple things. But, doesn't help folks use different names in Discord and in game. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's just using Commander as a name because that's like the MC, what they refer to him as. Okay. I've got so many red dots everywhere, I gotta just think of where to click. Okay, so we have the events. Let's go ahead and knock out the trials and get those quick and easy gems here. So, okay, so we'll look at our kit here. Cold precision shot, consume confectants, index points. So this is the big one that the V1 brings, where she's basically going to do 2 double shots if she crits. Deal physical damage to target, gain confectants, reduces AOD, and then this one puts on the shield and gives her Overwatch. Man. Alright. Does this just give her the confectants? Now, do these trials put them in at V6? The one thing I wonder, though, is with her double shot, since it requires a crit, I don't think it's going to show the damage of it in this. Since it's 2 shots, but I think this is always going to assume a no crit on the top part. I'm not sure on that, though. I'm guessing they wanted me to use Overwatch there, didn't they? Pretty sure they wanted me to do this. Yeah, this is what they wanted me to do. And this is why she's good with QJ. Now okay, this is a V0 because I'm V1. No, this is, yeah, I think this is V0 because V2 is where she gets 3 of them. And now that they're on the ice, I think that's where you do more damage. And as long as she has her shield up, she will do her counters. Now that her shield broke... Oh, so I probably should have re-upped it. Oh no, you can't. And then I just put it back up and she should kill the last two. Got V1 Maki, weapon, Sharky to V5, Krolok to V5, and Kesnia dupe that I needed for V1 Overbat and Burn Shenanigans. Never lost 50-50. And never hit pity. Man, getting lucky. Nico mode. Oh, okay. Pop the request. Okay, so let me go ahead and get back into here. Okay, got them in. Oh, did the... Okay, now open. I was like, where is it? Okay, I was like, where is that one? I gotta finish the rest of this stuff first, though, before we jump right into the event. We'll knock out Tololos real quick, get those. Black hole inversion, supernova impact. Okay, yeah, just all of her normal stuff. Anyway, I should grab it first. And Indo, yes, she is available to pull now. I just got done with my polls about yeah, like 30 minutes ago, and then we had a couple others pull on stream. So is it just gonna let me keep shooting here as long as I keep pulling these? How do you get combat keys, by the way? I've only seen event give those. Are you talking about, oh, why did she run all the way out there? Save your standard polls for February. You say combat keys, are you meaning... So let me go in here. Let's look at the shop in here. So got some nice skins in here. Got her affection stuff, which that's good. Got a bunch of those. I talk about these. Yeah, you get these all over the place. So you have these from here. Let's see how good this one is. Attack and defense. This one kind of sucks on that blue one. Attack, health boost. Not that good either. But you can get them from the units themselves. So if I go into the refitting room, I just pick someone. If you max out all of their fixed keys, they have a common key. The last one's a common key. This one you can use on anyone. And then you can also get common keys in the... If you get their infinity to level 5. So if you get them up to 5, they all have a common key under the affinity as well. And so these ones are like stat sticks, but these are better than the ones from the events. So eventually the event ones, unless they get better, are gonna not be worth it, because the ones from affinity are way better. Now, since I do plan to get the event weapon, I think she's just going to borrow my... What's the difference between these two? I think I'm just going to have her borrow hers for now. Because I'm going to get the... I do not want to use the XP to try and level it up. So I think she's just gonna use this one for now. I've already got those. So we can just go ahead and start doing the event, I believe. Well, let me actually level her up first. I've only leveled her up to level 20. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough XP. Physics on her method of holding that don't quite work. Yeah. Alright, since she's not leveled up, I won't be able to really use her yet. Let's just annihilate this guy real quick. Oh, he's gonna go down quick. Is that force me to use her again? Now she's gonna be broke. I rolled the game, told me given Mosin Nagant. Yeah, I got Mosin Nagant too on my first one. Or my second one that I lost. But I did at least win the first one, so it wasn't the worst in the world. And Mosin Nagant's a good one to lose to. You eventually want to get her dupes, because she'll be good in the electric team eventually. And so it's better to get her than getting Sabrina. Sabrina's like the worst to get because she's the easiest to get of all the free units. The goal is to eventually get V2. I'm only going for V1 right now because I do not need her V2 right now. You don't need her You don't... I shouldn't say need. You don't... Her V2 isn't going to be really useful until you get Vector. And if you get Vector, you want to get Vector V1. Because Vector V1 basically gives it so that QJ can do 6... She can do... QJ will be able to do 6 support attacks. Which then V2 of Makiatto makes it where she can do 3. Which then makes it where she can do 4 support attacks, and thus you can actually pull off getting QJ to do 6. That is why it's so useful for her. And I'm actually gonna have to try on the next difficulty. At least you got her, Shrike. And which level? Okay. Let's see, can I get her up? Let's see, how is the physics looking on her? Oops. Yeah, that's pretty heavy on that side. I can see what you're saying there. Okay, I'm going to need to do another one still, it looks like. And this one I need to actually probably try on. It's probably not going to be a steamroll like that last one. What is he weak to? Yeah, this is the best group for it for now. Yeah, I would hold off for V2 till rerun. You don't need it. It's not gonna be as valuable right now. I mean, it gives her more damage because she can do more Overwatch, but the main point of getting it is so that you can trigger more of QJ's support actions once you have Vector. Okay, how do I want to do this? Just you. I think that's the play there. Oh, I didn't see common keys. Yeah, I've only seen those from events. Crit damage. I believe it's on top of, so 120 I believe is a 20%. It's not, but I could be wrong. I do not believe it's actually a double plus 20%. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure on that one at all. Alright. Gonna do that. Oh yeah, this guy's going down easy. That's fringe, check that. Got so much going on in the background on here. Okay, make sure that's going. Okay, switch it back to there. And if anyone's still, I'm still willing to do polls. If there's anyone that hasn't done them yet, I can do them on stream. Right now, I'm just trying to get her level up so I can at least use her in her own event. Dang. They are hurting. Probably should have paid attention to mechanics. Alright, so I think all of them are going to shoot. So let's go with you first so you can do extra damage on your support actions. I think I should be able to kill this guy with ignoring everybody else. But we'll see, maybe I won't. Because that sniper is getting super annoying. As long as everybody survives, we got him on the next turn. Yeah, I think we're good. Because I can just do that. That'll heal everybody up. So if a regular crit with no extra damage is at, that means to just pulled 100 plus on Makiatto for Sharky dupes. Got one Makiatto, one Sharky dupe, other character dupes, and several SR weapons. Yeah, it didn't feel like it was a raid up at all. I got a lot of Krolix though, so it definitely felt like you're getting them a little bit more, but there is no guarantee like you have in Hoyo games. So it's actually worse than a Hoyo game on the SRs. But I mean, you'll eventually get a max, so it's, if there's one area that they can be bad on, that's like better than it being bad on the SSRs at least. Man, am I gonna actually kill this guy here? Oh, this is going to be a close one. Yep, there we go. I was like, man, I don't really have to do that. I kind of want to get Makiatto in here. Yeah, you can get weapons back to back, yep. Alright, so that got me that, so now I can auto the rest of those. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more. Actually, I probably could have, well, too late now. I probably could have farmed them, or crafted them. Yep, alright. I need more of those. And I know where I can get more. Since I know I'm already gonna buy them. I gotta, let me switch this real quick. Alright, I'm going to... can I just... yeah, I'll just turn it black for now while it does my credit card information real quick. That'll give me the XP I need. I'm buying this anyway, so I might as well get it. I don't want to waste my time farming it now. It'll take a second. I'm recouping my poles. Alright, there we go. Alright, I can turn it back on. There's my XP I need. Okay, can I craft 15 of these things? Should have plenty of the green ones. I cannot. I can only craft 10. I think 2 should be good. Okay. Yeah, okay, we have enough now. I only need what? I have 7, so I need 9. Man, I'm already out of XP again. Luckily, she's not that much lower level than them. She should be able to handle herself. What weapons can I currently calibrate? Well, I'm not even using any purples on anyone except Herb now. That's those. Let me just check the platoon and see if anyone else has sent it in. I don't think so. I think it'll tell me if there's more. Yeah, I've already seen everybody that's on here. Let's go ahead and start the event then. She should work fine, at least initially, unless it gets much more difficult, and then we'll start having to get XP in other ways. Anniversary celebration. A lot of tickets in here. Win 2 times in supply mission. What do these drop? When you get 120, you get a new portrait. Is Arcana good on her? That's isn't that the battle pass weapon? Yes, it is if it's the battle pass weapon. Alright, so we just go straight into the story, right? What's this? Yeah, that one I just looked at. And so on this, what I want to get first... I have a... Oh, I need to do our neural helixes. I knew I was forgetting something. I should have everything I need here. Let's see. Yeah, I have plenty of those. I'm gonna get these from buying all the packs again, so I'll have plenty of them. Yeah, from what I've seen, his crit damage is capped at 170. Which is weird, because I think my Tololos was saying that it's higher, but I'm guessing the damage you can do is capped. And this is the reason you want to eventually get all of them, is for this. But if you're not spending money, get those cubes are pretty rare. Alright, what are her best fixed keys now? Increases attack by 10% at start of battle. This effect drops to the last, or this effect lasts. Okay, so that one's good, because that one, you should be able to keep it up. Attack, apply target. Before using an act attack, apply to the target stacks if frozen equals the number of attacks made last for 1 turn. Oh yeah, that's going to be great, because I just got to keep her away from my teammates for that one. That one's fine. When after skill, cold precision shot results and a kill, gain 1, yes. That one is key with her V1, since that's... Oh, oops. I forgot, you gotta always click, that one's kind of annoying too. You see, reduce stability to points taken, tank by 2 points. This one, we're never gonna need that one on her. Do I have one I can steal? We'll just take your stuff for now. I'll eventually need to... I need to get Nemesises and Mosin Nagants. On the bundles, so... If you go into the shop... So on the bundles here, it's basically the same ones that came back. Now, I've already bought the Christmas one here. But they are pretty good ones. I think it's like $1.15 per pull, but you're getting a lot of affinity on these. But I think the math was like $1.15 US dollars if you're in the US for those per pull. These ones I think are slightly more. So $50 and you're getting 42. So that one I think is like $1.18, $1.20. But the big thing with this one is you're getting a lot of extra energy with the access keys and a lot of materials. So I like this one. And this one you can select more of these basic info cores, which are important because they're very limited. So these targeted ones are really good. This one doesn't have pulls in it, so I'm not getting this one for sure. The only big thing here is you're getting a lot of resources, but for $26, I want pulls. Hey, Semitic, how's it going? So you have that one. This one's really good. Like this one is $5. I mean, it's really good on their pricing if you're a spender, because this one is $5, but you're getting every day, or you immediately get 2 pulls here with collapse pieces, and then every day you'll get 1 targeted pull for 3 days. So that's 3. So that takes you up to 5 pulls, plus you get an access key every day. So this one's going to be huge because it's giving you the energy and it's $1 per pull. This one I'll be getting just so I can max out Makiatto. This one's good if you care about the standard pulls. So this one kind of has a bonus. I mean, it's expensive for the limited pulls, but it does come with standard pulls. And this one's another one where it's like $1.20 for a pull, because this one's like what, 17 pulls, 16 pulls. Yeah, this one's 16 pulls. So this one's all right as well. This one's like $1.15 a pull. This one has materials. I wouldn't get this one. This one, unless you care about if you really need the materials, because the pulls you're getting are like the pulls on that one are the equivalent of a non-topped up version. Because if you look at this, the 980 is $15. You get 9, but you get double here. But if you buy it here, you're only getting one of them at the $15, but you're getting all the materials. So if you care about pulls more than materials, you might as well just buy it from here first. And that's, I think, covered all of them there. Oh yeah, this one's a good deal too. This one's 4 pulls for $3, so it's a little small one. And then the staged, these ones are good as well. So $5 for 5, 10 for 10, and then 15 for 15, and plus you get a bunch of affinity stuff. I'll be buying out all this stuff. Yes, you'll be able to max out her affinity. Because you'll have them there, and you have in the shop here. If you do the event, why is my phone going off? No, I don't care who that is. Okay. If you do the event in the shop, there's 20 of them as well. But this comes with all purples, but these are all going to be things that she loves. But this isn't going to be enough to max her out, but it'll get her pretty far. But yeah, if you look at my area here, I bought the previous packs, and while I don't have Ulrid, I'm pretty sure Ulrid's was loved by QJ, so that's how I maxed out QJ, was because I bought all of Ulrid's stuff. And then I maxed out Suomi with hers, and I've worked on Veple with just random stuff. But, I mean, it is important. One thing people I know a lot of people are kind of thinking, oh, it's not that big a deal on it. But one of the things that leveling up does, and why you want to get the dorm levels up, is because these have stat bonuses that go towards your dolls, as well as more production of materials as well. So maxing out their infinity is actually really good. Actually, I have an assessment for her now. And I'll get this one once I use her in combat. I'm running into the problem where I'm running low on these composite materials, though. Like, I'm gonna be able to get like a couple more levels, and then I'm gonna have to farm these a little harder on here, or wait. And another nice one is once you get, I think this is level 11 to unlock these ones. This one has infinity, so you can get basically 6 of these a day with this one and then the other one. And they're to me the most important thing out of there. Because it's just permanent stats to all of your dolls when you level it up. Yeah, you can't really farm them. That's what I mean. It's just farming them by letting the weeklies go by. Well, let's go ahead and just start this story here. Unless anyone has messaged me. Nope. I guess I'll just disconnect on the call then in Discord. I mean, it's late enough that everybody's probably done their polls at this point. I know people are putting in their polls and flexes in the chat. Oh man, some people getting their V3 QJs. All right. Okay, so it's just gonna work like the other. Now, I actually watched the story on it, so because it actually was really good in the last one. We'll see how this one works out. This first surprise is store anniversary celebration arrives. Let's see what's going on here. Bright and sunny afternoon in the satellite city. Many people in the satellite city entertain. Sharkry and Cinerusi. Ooh. Sharkly and Cinerusi are showing up in the story. I don't know, is the volume high enough, or should I raise it a little bit? I mean, you can let me know in the chat. And so here's the burn healer that'll be coming up hopefully in 2 patches. I don't really like to read, so you can kind of watch it from this, but I'll kind of comment on stuff that's going on, but I don't want to have to read all this. But it just seems that she's just singing right now, because they're having some kind of anniversary celebration. Okay. The one thing that sucks is I never played the first game, so I don't know how they applied to the first story. To Rusi. This is got 2 Makiattos and another Mosin and 170 pulls. Camp. Hey, maxing her out is good. I mean, I lost 1 to her. I got a V1 Mosin, and that's. I mean, I'd rather lose to her versus like I already know I'm gonna get V3 QJ come February pretty easily, and so the other person I want to get eventually is Tololo. But Tololo isn't going to matter really until Springfield comes, so I'm going to have plenty of time to get dupes of Tololo. So then the other big one is Mosin Nagant, because she's eventually going to get expansion key too. The ones that suck to get dupes on are Sabrina and Parita, just because you can eventually max them out. I forgot, I was going to show how you'll be able to farm Parita in the future. I'll show that after this fight. But you get those tokens. You can get those tokens from doing the dispatch missions, but eventually when you start maxing out your characters and you no longer need weapon and character XP, you can start actually kind of farming for those. Makiatto is a freeloader. Apparently, there's a lot of people that don't like Makiatto's personality, because she's one of those types that's what do you call? She's initially kind of cold to the people, but then she warms up to them over time or something. Thoughts on the new free character? I haven't tried her out yet, and I probably won't get her leveled here for a bit. But yeah, I'll kind of give my thoughts on her when I get the chance to actually use her. My focus is kind of on Makiatto at this point right now. We will have the guild stuff opening up here in a couple days. Yeah, Tassundre? Yeah, that's what I've seen as her personality. I haven't played the original games, I don't know. I did see that it's like a hit or miss on who likes it and who doesn't. I've seen the one post on Reddit about it, and people are making fun of that. Although it seems like a lot of the dolls find the idol type characters annoying, like Bepley and Sharkry. Let me move my mic a little bit. Make it wear cat ears. You already have a bear suit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to wear a mascot suit either, so I wouldn't falter for not wanting to put that on. Cause, yeah, uh-oh. Huge hole. By the way, which is for my Makiatto, the Battle Pass Sniper or Samusek? I would get the Battle Pass. Because Samusek has the electric requirement on it. It'll work, but the Battle Pass is going to be better for her. And I would do not spend the tokens on the weapons in the shop. It's not currently there, but eventually they're going to add the ability to trade in for pulls. And the weapons, the amount of tokens you have to use to get the weapons is the equivalent of 30 limited pulls. And someone put in the flexes, they got a ton of Sharkries on their pulls. Just getting jumped in the streets by a bunch of robots. All right. Oh, are we actually going to get to use them? We're going to get to use Cinerusi? Or is it just going to show her fighting and we're not going to get to use her? Ah, we're not going to get to use her. Because, let me see the order. Because Makiatto came out after Cinerusi in the CN version. Alright, so Sharkry, you're actually going to be dropped off for Makiatto. So on her here, when I mean, oh, that's wait, I didn't want her. You have to use this. Oops. Why can't I? Oh. I want to actually read it because they call it something different here. because I'm pretty sure I want to just use Suomi's ice in this scenario. Oh, we're gonna wreck these. They're all low level. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Apparently Makiatto is terrible on auto. That's one negative of her. We'll just kind of let it. Let's see how she works. I mean, QJ's terrible on auto as well. And she wrecks him with her Overwatch. Ooh, apologize for not being able to help out. Come on, let's go. So Heartless picked up all this stuff, ran off. We stayed to help us, right? Okay, so they got attack and now they're leaving. Eventually we're gonna have swimsuit team all together. Yeah, see what cutscenes they eventually have for this. The guild fill up already. It is pretty much full. I still have to get the people in, but yeah, on my list I pretty much... We do have a sister one that's being formed, and I might actually... Like, I'll play here for like a couple hours. I might actually take a break, get off, and then kind of work on getting everything set up with them. It has been formed, and I'm pretty sure Shrike is working on getting the people right now. And then I have a separate chat for both the main guild and then the sister guild that will give roles to that allow people to communicate within there without having to worry about everybody being able to be in it. But yeah, the main one's already filled up right now. But we'll make multiple sister guilds if we can get people to run them. Oh, snap. Springfield's already in the story. Are you just waiting to go through the list? I've already got people that I've talked with everybody that I have accepted so far, and I have a list of all those people, and I'm just, as they apply, I'm adding them in the guild. But yeah, pretty much all the spots. I think there's one open spot, but I'm making sure, because just in case I've accidentally I don't want to overcommit and then have to tell someone that I told could join, can't join. I'm trying to avoid that situation. So I'm going to let it fill up for now. I should have one spot left over, and then I'll just pick somebody and put them in. But it's basically turned into a mini higher spender guild, because I didn't expect to get as many requests as I did. So we're going to just be forming a bunch of sister guilds, and then as people either quit or they have to go on vacation or they can't play as often, we can move people around in the guilds. Okay, opens 2 months of bunches. Look, mountains of boxes urchin. What's the name of the guild? It is Zelaris. It's kind of a mix of my name and Solaris. Or Solaris. You might not have to wait to February. You always might lose a 50-50 to her. You never know. Finish. Already scanned out of the cafe. Yeah, see, Sharkery, the idols are like overly too in front of, like, too joyous. Same thing that Vepley had when we met her in the story. They're like, just stop bothering me. Don't plan the poll until the characters good with Mosin come out. That's quite a while. Yeah, Belka and Andrus. I mean, you could always get... I would get Lena as well. Lena's really good as well on the Lightning team. And she has a really good common key. And the common key can fit on anybody. So you can kind of merge in other people onto it. Anything new this morning? But I do, and one person, Belka and Andrus, I don't know if you've seen that post on Reddit, the electric team actually looks like if you want to min-max them, you don't really need as many dupes, because there's a lot of diminishing returns in them in the min-maxing. So they actually are pretty free to play friendly from what it looks of it. The biggest thing is getting Mosin Nagant to V6. But you can specifically target her once we get that on the standard. And who knows what we're going to get with her expansion key when they eventually give her one. You don't need her all the way to V6, but on that chart, basically there's no diminishing returns on Mosin Nagant. She just gets better and better the more dupes you have. V4 is like the biggest one, but she's good all the way up to V6. And so if you want to actually really have like a really good one, you could just keep pumping into her. Like QJ, you want to get V3. After that, she gets better, but it's nothing crazy. I think Tololo's is like V2. But Mosin Nagant just gets better and better all the way up to V6, with V4 being the biggest though. But yeah, there's no need to get it. I mean, she'll be fine. But V4 is really what you want to target. I think it's the biggest one. But who knows what they'll do with the expansion key? It could change things up with her. They just got random robots with guns walking around in places. Yeah, Sinarusi I'm definitely going to be getting. She's gonna be good. I know I've seen so many of the other content creators say she's bad, but they're looking at her from the standpoint of the current game in CN. And they're kind of looking at, yeah, you want to min-max damage. But until we get Vector, Sinarusi is going to be core for the burn team to me. She's going to be your main healer. And then you have Kesnia, or you can have Kesnia, or you can have, who's the other one? I mean, you'll have Sharkry, and then you want Makiatto, and then QJ. And then I think you could switch between Kesnia or Cheetah. But having the extra heals of Sinarusi is going to be huge, at least at this point. Yeah, she might eventually fall off in the future when you don't need as much healing, but for now, she's going to be great. And who knows, they might add an expansion key to her. And actually, do they have one on her already? But if they don't, she could get even better if they add an expansion key to her. Yeah, they haven't given Sinarusi an expansion key yet, so she could get a lot better later. I mean, because that's the big thing that Springfield brings, is she's able to heal, but she provides a lot of support for the Hydro team. Alright, so we gotta go in here and take care of this. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an easy mission. I gotta remember, it's not gonna get difficult till we probably get to the hard mode. Yeah, once I get off, I'll start working on that. Cause right now, I don't know if Shrike is currently on, but he's looking to get people in to the second one as well. But yeah, I'll eventually put out there the list once we get it completely finalized. But yeah, I got a lot more interest than I was expecting. And so I kind of, because I mean, my original target was, I said, I'm going to take any, like, basically go from Whales down through Spenders and then take free to play. And then my one YouTube video kind of blew up on it and I got a ton of posts. So I was like, well, we're making a bunch of sister guilds to it. And then we will recruit people from it as we can increase in size. Alright. So these are just giving those... When do we start getting the tickets here? Portrait. Oh, this one's just a... Warriors Rage, won your 50-50. Sweet. Yeah, we saying... I won my first one, lost the second one, though. I'm gonna get some snacks over here. Hopefully it's not too loud on stream. Gotta keep myself awake a little bit. Going on like 4.5 hours of sleep. Well, this thing's not gonna open very easily. Yeah, whatever. I'll get it here in a bit when I go to run to the bathroom.
さっきシャークリーさんが発した言葉が、私、うわ、冗談。そんなこと言う。まあいいわ。スプリングフィえ大丈夫ですよ。
All right. Act like that, bro. Those things get like one tapped in the battles. Make it out to be a big deal here.
あの中にはズッケロの宝物。本当だって。二人ともこれを見て。多分ここから出てきたのね。は？どの口が言ってるんだか。これ全部あんたが買ったものよね。ダイナーゲートまで買うなんて頭おかしいんじゃない？だからちゃんとペット用のモデル。
Trying to keep your spending low on this one. Genshin Wuwa got me for like, holy crap, 10k. Oh my goodness. I was just really lucky in Wuwa. I've got my, what is her name? The dragon lady. I'm forgetting her name, but I got her. Like I've not lost a single 50-50 in Wuwa. Yeah, Jinshi, that's the name. Yeah, I got her. I got the painting lady, Zanzuyo, or how do you say her name. Got her as like my person to build up her abilities, and then I got the healer. I'm like forgetting all their names, but I got the healer, and then I got the free lightning person, and then his secondary is Yinlin. So I haven't had to really pull since I got them because I got two main teams. Her skin and rerun, yeah, I'm not going for skins in Wuwa though. I'll be going, I'm going a little bit harder on Girls Frontline. Wuwa, I'm just kind of waiting for 2.0, and then I was going to start doing some coverage on it, because I never did any, because I started doing YouTube with sort of Convalaria, so I hadn't really covered it much. But I plan to now that 2.0 is coming out. Yeah, Zuji. I'm probably saying her name wrong, but, yeah, I've got all the main ones for her team and the lightning team. I'm hoping the next, hoping in 2.0 we get another like magistrate level person like Jinshi, who's just super OP that I can get and then just build around them. Because it was super obvious that Jinshi was going to be OP when the leaks were coming out for her. And then we have, and actually an HSR, I think Fug just came out too, or Ting Young. But I plan to start covering that one with their 3.0, and I'm going to be pulling on Herda for that. So I'll probably end up streaming Herda when Herda drops in HSR. I did stream, I think I did stream Miyabi in ZZZ, but ZZZ is not the type for me to make, I don't know if I'll make really any videos on it because I'm not that good at the game. I mean, kind of, that's the same thing kind of with Wuwa, though. Explaining the action-based characters. They're extremely wordy in their skills. I mean, I already struggle enough as it is with sort of Convalaria. So it looks like Sharky's just buying military-grade weapons or something, and it's coming in. Yeah, I'm hoping she's busted. I mean, they seem to make their, like, characters that are overpowered in lore, overpowered in game. Like, Acheron was amazing as an Emanator, so I'm hoping Herda is, because Miyabi is overpowered in ZZZ. But yeah, I'm pretty much going full, like, I'm getting the Herda, because the one area that I'm kind of weak on is, like, I can do MOC and Apocalypse fairly well, but I'm pretty bad on the AoE mode, whatever in-game mode. I can never remember the names on them. So many games of gotchas I'm playing now, I can never remember all the names of these. But on that one, I don't really have any strong eruditions. But I finally, with the free, I just got, I'm kind of starting to build it up, and the herd is going to put it all together. Got Akron, Sunday, now Firefly. Not bad. I mean, that's my two main teams, is the Akron and Firefly break team. And then I also have the Dot team, so I have Kafka and Black Swan, but I've been playing it since the beginning. And yeah, Pure Fiction's the name. That's the one area where I can't just straight up auto it. I can auto MOC and Apocalypse and pretty much get all the rewards. But if I want to get all the rewards on Pure Fiction, I have to like manually do it. And it's pretty tough. I usually just don't do the last one because I don't have time to mess with it. But the Herda is going to make that easy peasy. Because my Acheron can carry one side pretty well, so I just need someone that can annihilate the other side, and that's what Herda is going to do with her team. Pure Fiction is changed. They've made it easier now. I mean, it swaps every 6 weeks, so I don't know when the next one's closing, so I haven't actually done it in a while. I don't think. I mean, I just auto it at this point, and it usually gets me all of them done except the last one. It can't get the 3 stars on auto. But they were starting to get really heavy on HP in Pure Fiction. Oh, well, yeah, it's easy now because you have the units that it's built around. You have Rappa, Fugue, HMC, and Lingsha. Yeah, of course it's easy now. You have the teams that it's made for. They design it around the current units. Yeah, so it must... Okay, so it reset this week. I must have completed it when it came out last time, so I'll need to knock it out. Maxima Acheron because she was my most favorite. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to get the 2-dupe Acheron. I decided against it though because I was gonna do it on rerun, but then there was a lot of others. Like I wanted to get Herda, and so I said, I'm not heavy spending on HSR, so I want to make sure I can get the next Acheron level unit, which the Herda is pretty much that because she's an Emanator. But who knows what they're gonna do for the Remembrance. You get some talking in the background in there. Municipal broadcast. This thing's being a pain in the butt to open. Okay, try not to be as noisy on stream with this bag though. This mic picks every stinking thing up in the background. Like I know in some of my videos you can hear my dog snoring. It's light enough that it's not too bad. I can usually edit it enough, but most time I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to redo this because you just hear a loud snore. You got a curfew thing. Trying to build up pity for when Aglia dropped for my Sunday. Yeah, I'll be skipping Aglia, primarily because she's lightning and Akron's good enough for me. I know they're going to bring out another broken remembrance at some point. I think she is the easiest skip. She looks pretty good right now. But if it's anything like how follow-up and break worked, better units are coming. And if you have Akron, there's no reason to get her. Just lost a 75-25 3 times. You're going for the weapon? Three copies of the weapon? I mean, I know you're doing a whale guild, but you lost. You lost it. You're going all the way to 5. Yeah, I mean, if they're your waifu, it's always a good choice, I guess. Oh, trying to V6. Well, 3 times is what you kind of expect. It's 50-50. It's not 75-25 for the unit. So I would expect you to lose 3 times and win it 3 times. Well, it sucks losing the weapon, though. That's what happened with Suomi for me, but I at least lost the weapon to a golden melody, and I want to max out the golden melody eventually, so that was that worked out for me. Because the golden melody max is going to be amazing on QJ. Surprisingly, in HSR, I've never lost on a light cone banner. But I know it's coming at some point, and I'm gonna be so upset when it happens. Because I'm pretty much done with heavy spending on that game. Which I never really did heavy spending on that game. I spent more on Girls Frontline than probably all of the gotchas in the last year that I've spent on them. But I'm really liking this game, so I'm definitely in this one for the long term on it, for sure. Like, I want to actually play the other games they have on stream at some point. I was thinking maybe this weekend, after I get all the event stuff and that done, playing the, whatever it was, Reverse Collapse, the Bakery or something, on Steam. Maybe try out that game. But that's after I get everything done in-game first. Wanting Criminal and Kiev. Also reaching level 60. Man, can't believe you pushed that quickly. Yeah, you're probably going to get that top 1% reward with the Super Whale teams. I couldn't imagine spending the money to get that much energy, though. But I guess the nice thing is, once you get that 1% medal, you're good. You have it. I wonder how that's going to work with some of these whale guilds. Once they get the top 1% medal once, what's the motivation to try and do it again? Because you don't get anything new from what I understand. You get it once and you have it for life. Or you have it for good. I mean, that's why I have the idea maybe It's oh, my dog's barking outside. I don't know if you can hear him. I guess my wife just let him out.
それで正解ところがどっこい今管理
Let me check, make sure everything's running good over here. Yep.
わかりました CHE02
I mean, that's why I have the idea at some point in the future, maybe when Clue comes out, I'll have an alt account that I create to have take over the guild temporarily. And then I go join a whale guild because I'm in a whale in Clue. Go join one, get the medal, and then come back. Because it's only, it sounds like it's only a 24-hour downtime. I wonder if you could just join a whale guild right before it gives out the medal.
もあるし安全には十分
Or like I could just join the whale guild, they get the medal, and then come back into my own guild. Just pay someone to get me the 1% medal. Just find a whale guild that has where if they already have the medal, why not sell the slot to somebody else at the very end? I don't know what the requirements are if you had to have been in the guild for a while, but you could always, the guilds that already have all the medals, members could sell their slots to get the medal. You just leave the guild for 24 hours and then just swap in and out. Who knows? I don't know how it's gonna work.
他ならぬリバさんからの頼みです最善を尽くします吉報を待ってるわ店長リバさんと何話してたの軍用武器の改造とか聞こえたけど
Yeah, so once you have it, Sonya, you can always sell your slot to somebody temporarily
なの
at the very end.
どうしたらいいシャークリーさんあなたがシャークファルカシという武器改造密輸の指名手配犯が今この町に来ていますそれじゃあええ指名手配犯ならその武器を治安部門に渡せばいいよねそうすれば厄介事とは
There's a lot of yapping here. Sharky's gonna get arrested for accidentally stealing military grade weapons.
これがあんたらの欲しがってた手がかりですって大量の武器を置いていってその人形が無関係だって事実だもん嘘なんかついてないし
I'd have to see if that's able to work, and I doubt anyone's gonna give up their slot on the first go around. So maybe we can do that in the future. But we got to make sure it's gonna work, because I'd have to make I would have to make an account to hold on to the guild for the day that I swap back and forth.
シャークリーさん正直に事実を話すことがどうして治安部門目線からしたら突然都合のいい証拠で相手が人形ならねそうです特に私はグレーゾーンから得た情報をそういうことそんなにヤバいの当たり前じゃないズッケロがマキわかった変なものを持って帰った上に店長にも
It's a lot of yapping about how she brought back some material she accidentally took from a wanted criminal.
内部に影響が出るからこんな役あなたがズッケロを大事に思っその通り私を信じているのでしょアイドルが泣いたら泣いてないもんそうあそんなわけないでしょちゃんとウォーターほんと泣いてないもん化粧がちゃんと崩れてないのがわからないのじゃあ本題に戻るわよズッケロの人つまり
I have a dog whining outside my door. I'm gonna let her in real quick. I'll be right back. Let me mute the mic while I get her in. Yeah, let's see if I can get her to relax a bit. I'm gonna have to probably move the mic. She don't bump into it. There we go. You might see her head pop up occasionally here. I mean, right now you can see her nose on the camera. Just hopefully she doesn't bump into it too much.
そういうこと。私に任せて。ダメです。どうして？ここからリスクが大きすぎます。いいじゃない別に。私一人の方が待って待って。はあ？やだな。シャープリーがスーパーアイドルだって忘れちゃう。自分がしたことのせい。
Putting on makeup to disguise yourself. Okay.
リスクの高い方法は除くとして、とにかく今はこれらの武器をどこかに移さないと。それはシャークリーにどこに移すのか当ては。こういう時こそ経験豊富なマキアートの。そんな面倒なことしなく。マキアート一人だと年が。しかしこれらの武器が手がかりなのも事実です。わざわざ自分でこの町に来たくらいです。ファルカ氏が。つまり他にも武器を隠し持って。ええ。この CHE
Merchandise.
控え室の武器を移すときに移送先に心当たりはありますか、マキアット。バンティニ。そう。あそこは大陸間列車が開通してから無人。
The weapons are so they're just basically trying to move the weapons they're getting or that they accidentally took.
つながってるし、そこにも使われ。確かに大量の貨物を輸送する際。そうかもしれません。しかし一度調べられた場所、裏を返せば一番。
Oh, my other dog's in here now.
場所でもあるんですよ。
My wife's going out to go shopping with some family, so. Just got to the SSR weapon in one pull. That's pretty nice. Well, I mean that's good luck there. Now, I mean I'd rather get that on the character, not the weapons, because it's not as valuable on the weapons. Now my other dog's wanting up. Oh, this could get a little messy. There's a lot of yap in this story. I'm ready to get to the difficult content in this. Like, I want to know what's actually going on in the story. This is actually one game where I'm kind of interested, but it is nothing too crazy going on in it right now. Yeah, I like that. I'm wondering if they have any, like, big... Now, Makiatto's came out before that one. I think the Suomi Allred one was a big, like, their big event. Because I do know that they kind of had to start rewriting some of the stories, because that was one of the big negative things that happened in CN. And since Makiatto's was before Suomi's and Allred's, I'm gonna guess this one isn't as good as theirs, but it's still pretty interesting. And I'm wondering how they've changed Diane's, since they had the whole drama thing with whatever you call it, the NTR that happened in the story apparently. Even though it wasn't nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh, when are we getting this? When are we getting this outfit for? She's overly covered. There's a lot of movement in my house. My dog's got her kind of looking towards the door. Lost a 50-50, got her hard. Oh, that sucks. I got a, was it hard pity? So you went all the way to the 80? Even though I lost one of the 50-50s, I got her on 60 pulls, like exactly all 4 times, or all 3 times. Oh, actually doing some combat. Well, this is going to be easy to auto. So one negative thing, right now it's just all kind of story, while the combat's easy until we get to hard mode. My other dog's went up. Let me see if I can get him up. Give me a second. I have both of them in my laps. My mic a little ways away. See if they'll relax. I think he's relaxing and the other one's getting content. Might be good. Let me see if I can move the mic back over. Just don't want it to be too close to him. That might work right there. See how that looks on stream. Probably seen a little bit of him jumping all around on me. Banging her head on the desk here. Once they both get comfortable, it'll eventually... Oh, yep. Now they're both getting down, I think. Dogs be crazy. Oh. He has his little Christmas sweater on right now. What in the world? Okay, hopefully you don't start... Okay, yeah, they're gonna get a little loud. I'm gonna have to mute for a second here. I gave him a treat. Maybe that'll calm him down. See how good they'll be. I just gave him Cheeto or Cheez-It, and maybe I have to give him one occasionally here to keep him calm. All right, next one. Okay, I'll just make sure my mic's not off. Yeah, it's on. That's the last thing I need to do is accidentally leave my mic off, and you think I'm just ignoring the chat. But I'll probably have to turn it on and off here as they mess around. Keep them from, because they do this like playing where they get really barky. And I know that will drive people probably nuts. Good boys demand some attention. Yeah, they've been with my wife most of the time. They were with her last night as well. I'm gonna try and play as long as I can before I take a break to eat. Then I'll probably just get back on and continue streaming. Just kind of see. I might want to actually end it around in like a few hours. That way I can probably get a video out too by 7 o'clock. Because I try and shoot for the 7 o'clocks for any videos that I do. Alright. Getting busted by the defenses again. I think they're relaxing. They're under my feet now, laying down. I think the other one's, walking around. Okay. They were being good for a second, then they got up.
あとはそこに武器を置いて
Nothing a Cheeto or Cheez It can do.
指示したルートで行けば大半のサークリーも店長も普通のにペット
Then again, I'm probably teaching them bad because they're gonna learn to I should be bad, and then I'll get a Cheez It.
ピーちゃんも密輸武器の一部重武装の兵器を連れ回すなんて誰がそう安心してくださいやっぱりサークリーのことそうなら一人ではあなんなの一人で勝手に一緒に動くって約束
Maybe they're being good now. They went back to sitting down. Let's see if they can keep it.
あの辺りは警備も薄いしそんなに甘やかしてたらいつか危ないこのことについこれで好きなこと
Let's see any. I see other people, yeah, we're putting messages out because that was confusing for me a second, acting like it was an anniversary event. But it's an anniversary regarding the person in the story, not the game. So. Actually, what is there anything new on Twitter here? From the first Hello Idiot Commander. Makiatto's banner is now available in Dark Winter. It's they're acting as if it's from her, I think. 'Cause that's coming from the server, not the official, I think.
Eh, 付近の監視カメラは使えないはずなの。シャークリーさんのへこの布は布って
A new suit.
どうしたの店長シャークリーが手伝ってあげようこのスタイルこの以上の凄さが分かってないみたいだね反射防止素材でできてる
So she's trying to get Springfield to put something on now.
マイクロ投影機付きこれで周囲の風景を衣装に投影
Wait, is this gonna be her actual combat suit?
いよそうでもしなきゃって今
I don't even know.
聞き間違いだって
Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's for this thing.
ピーちゃんもそう思うよーしよし後ろ気づかれて隣に
I guess after this one, I'll double check to see if anyone else from the platoon is available to get in.
ありゃりゃこのロボ今はそんなのいいイエーイ
Check that thing here. Alright, go back. They're still low level, so it's gonna just be easy auto here. Yeah, it's good that it's not day one. It gives us some time.
星々
I wonder how possible it will be to actually get in the top 100. I mean, my goal is just get the top 10% for now. But I'm guessing top 100 is going to be like the hardest right now because this was when you have the most active players. Dang, they just run up to smack her and she shoots them in the face before they get a chance. Yeah, she's gonna be so good at V2 with QJ and Vector. I know it's a ways off, but it's gonna be so good. Oh man, we're already almost to the end of this part of the story. Top one. Well, I mean, isn't that based on CN numbers? Couldn't top one? I mean, don't we have a larger population on global now? Because CN didn't do as well. Or maybe, I mean, it could be completely different because there's probably going to be more guilds. Because that was one thing I was thinking, could there be over 100,000? I doubt there'll be over 100,000. Because that's, or not 100,000, over... Because for it to be top one, you just need more than 10,000. Oh my goodness, they're going. Let me get them under control here. But yeah, if you had more than 10,000, technically 1% would be easier because it'd be over 100. But then again, there's probably a lot more competitive people too, though, so... Yeah, they just get... I'm kind of teaching them bad habits because they're being bad, so I give them a treat. But it shuts them up. Go back to that screen. Oh, let me make sure that they know. I want a BP robot dog. We will get a... Springfield has a summon with regards to her, like, flying... She has, like, a flying robot bird thing. I mean, and then you got Papa Shah, who has a giant guard robot. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't muted. I just gotta keep double checking it to make sure I don't mute myself and keep myself muted. I did get a message on here. Got gold in 12 bitty, but it's Rita. Hey, I mean, getting an early loss is good to me. I mean, you just get it out of the way, then you I mean, it pretty much takes it down to where it's only 70 pulls to get them, so an early loss is fine with me. When I've gotten them. I think that's how the weapon worked out for me, I think. I lost on Suomi's weapon and then immediately got hers, like, right after. I can't remember, though. Uh-oh. What in the world?
緊急体制のせいでどこにも監視の目があります。ただの腰抜けか。おい。
I like how it's two of the same exact guy, except one of them has a hat on. It's like the exact same model. Yeah, it sounds like someone's getting shot, but it's just like they're kicking or something. And I kind of wonder, because isn't this whole group are all dolls? I thought they kind of had some kind of pre-programming where they kind of need like a master or boss. They can't just act on their own, but I guess not, because you had in the last event, they were like a roaming gang of T-dolls. Begging for another treat. Hmm.
別に治安部門を擁護するつもりはないけど、この規模の船ならたとえ見つかったとしても、ここまで偽装工作をしているという人が。
All right, we're on board their ship.
なんでもないわ。バレそうにな。うるさい。敵に気づかれないように。通信妨害。慎重ね。伊達に指名手配犯やってないってことか。センターレシ
And she's needing pets now. Keep her quiet. There we go. They're gonna eat my whole box here by the end of the stream.
頃合いを見て脱出するから。あんたは好き。それと。
Got one thing. Oh, who's this guy? Short man. Mr. Farkas. Mm.
あの時のトラック。俺っちは本当に何も。この配達人形が。
Oh, snap, he just killed his guy. $1 by side of short man.
こんにちは。返品された荷物を。
Oh, they're gonna kill me. I might take a quick, like, 2-minute break to get another drink here, and then maybe I can get them something to keep them occupied. But I'll do that maybe after this mission. Wait, are these like male T-Dolls that he's killing? Oh. Okay, they weren't expecting it to be obvious that they're a doll. What distinguishes them being a doll versus a human? Wish those existed? No, this is girls' Frontline. I would assume they have male ones, but they're just never gonna actually make them someone that you can get. Okay, they're playing a little bit. Hopefully they can be quiet enough that it's not too distracting. No, they're gonna be too loud because they come right next to my seat.
名前
その ID そう
Oh snap.
かくれんぼか機械の相手は機械にやらせようそれじゃ
この数間に合わないとんだどんちゃん騒ぎねすみません別に謝らなくていいよひとまず
So Rusi can't fight. Yes, she can. Oh man, that wasn't even leading up to a battle. That was just all yapping. Feels good to be able to read them. Know what's actually going on. Heck yeah. That's why I don't play on the CN versions. Oh my goodness, dogs. Alright, I'm gonna pick. See if I can get him to lay on me while the other one can lay on the ground. Calm them down a bit. They're going crazy. Let me mute myself for a second while I adjust them. Yeah, they're just getting a little antsy right now. Let me see, maybe I can keep him like this. We'll see. There you go. And you can actually see him if he stays like that. He'll probably lay down here in a bit though.
邪魔よ
Alright, there we go. He's starting to lay down, I think. Maybe. Maybe he'll be good now. That's fine. Let's see anything new here. Nothing crazy. Actually, I think a couple more people have applied to the Platoon, so let's go take a look at that. Oh. And I got a lot. Ooh, I do get a lot of tickets already. 1,800 from that. And the XP that I've been needing. That is good. Okay, make sure all that's running. Alright, what can I get here? What do I want to get with that 1,800? I think this is going to be the most useful immediately. No, no, dog, don't bump your head on that. Because I don't need poles right this second, so I'll get them eventually. I don't need the skins right this second, I'll eventually get them. I get these, and I can immediately start leveling her affinity up. Alright, he got down now. Go ahead and remove it. Apply the second one, knowing I'm one of the lower levels around here. Yeah, have you messaged Strike? I have him, his name is in I put him as a pinned up one. You can message him to let him know you're also in the Discord. Because we're basically having the same requirements with the second one, and if we get a third one going, of just being active. Alright, let's go ahead and level her up on the affinity. Does she even have a set? I know you can covenant her in the CN version now, but is it available for us yet? Yeah, it's not we eventually will be able to, but I guess it's not going to be available for us right off the bat. But it doesn't mean you can't take her to 5. Yeah, oh, yeah, they're been a little bit. They're getting a little. Okay. One of them yelped. Got a little too rough. Let me give him a snack. I thought they were far enough away because they're like on the other side of the room. But yeah, they're gonna do that. Another 50-50? 4 times you failed today on it? Oh, did you fail 3 and now you're on your... Okay, so you haven't even won it yet. Yeah, as long as you can get like Tololo, QJ, Mozu Nagat, those are like the best ones to get. Vetplay is going to be good too, because she's going to get an expansion key that's going to make her even better in the future. You know, this thing's actually eating up my blueprints, which kind of sucks, but... Gotta do it. Okay, I'll max her on the next one when I can. How close am I to a... I need 50 more. If I max her out, I should actually get the next one here. But I won't worry about that right this second. Let's go into Platoon. Okay, I think I'm starting to see others for my list here. Go to it. Make sure it's the right one. Yep. I gotta be careful because you can have the same names in this game. Yeah, it's that. How many do we have in here currently? So I still need another... I'm pretty sure I have 23 on this list, or 23 or 22. So there's a couple. Oh wait, wait. Am I missing? I think someone's on here too. Did I miss one? No. But okay, got that. Wait on those. 2 days for that. Okay, so no one else is. And I'll kind of start messaging people that aren't on here when I eventually get off today. already got all those. Hold V1, Suomi, lost both 50/50s and didn't even get one SR weapon. Yeah, it can be the SR gotcha kinda is a pain. I will say the SR gotcha is not the best, because it's not a 50/50 guarantee on the SRs. What changed here? Oh. I think I can, yeah, I can lish level that one up. And that's one way you can get more of these too, is through having more T-dolls. Not that you want to pull them for just that reason. So this one is currently, I've already picked all the people. If I haven't messaged you, you're not on the list for the main one. But you can check with Shrike. He's forming the second one, the sister guild. And then once his gets filled up, well, I'm going to be looking for someone else that wants to lead a third one. So we'll have basically 3 guilds. But on the main one, I've already selected all those people. I'll probably have like 2 open spots once I get everybody in. But those ones I'm going to do later today after I make sure that I haven't overbooked. Because I don't want to tell someone they're in the main one and then not have room. So I'm just being a little cautious there. Said I have a new person that applied in here. Oh, I think, yeah, there's 2. Those are both on the list. You just verify them. I believe they are. Can't remember. Pretty sure I had. I don't know why he's. And this is why I kept spots open, because I don't have them on the list, but I'm pretty sure I talked with them. At least I recognize the name. I can't remember though. I've talked to so many people. It's the most messages I've gotten in Discord in forever. Let me find you on here. Can't remember your Discord name. Man, I don't even know if 3 is going to be enough. There's just that many people. Okay, I thought I did. Maybe it's just because I recognize the name. I've gone through so many of them. But I won't deny it immediately yet, because there might be some open spots, and I'll have to pick some people out of the group here. Nico, though, I'm pretty sure is. Then again, I'm pretty sure I have 2 Nikos. Because we have 3 people with the name Commander. Yeah, we have Nico mode and then Nico. Okay, they are on it. Gotta make sure I'm putting X's to make sure I've got the members into. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had you on, but maybe I didn't. But I'll have like a couple open spaces once I get everybody else in, so you might still make it. Just the fact that I recognize your name means I probably have you on the potential list. So you might become, if you don't get in now, I might get you in once we get it leveled up. Because we're moving up. We should level up within a couple days. And once we get... like, we'll get 2 more spots at level 2, 2 more at level 3, and it does that for a couple of these levels. They take a bit to get, but we will have more spots open over the coming month. They are going crazy again. Just keep giving them treats. Guess we got 15 of them. And I'll make sure, just double check this. So that means I have 9 open. How many do I still have left on my list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Oh, that person's already in. I just didn't put an X on them. Because one thing I did forget, I didn't count myself on this list. So I'm glad that I left one open, because that was left a couple open, because I didn't count myself out of the 24. Okay, let me double check and make sure I've checked off everybody. That's in here. Yeah, I've got them X'd. I'm trying to keep track of who I brought in on here. Oh, yeah, I did not put an X next to your name, so that's one less on my list. 7. Yeah, I didn't put an X in your name yet. Yeah, so actually I have, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, so 8 there. 24 spots. So do I have it maxed out? No, there's gotta be one more that I've got in here. I'm pretty sure there's one spot open. Unless I did actually max it out. I got that, got tech, and got high man checked. Oh, yeah, there's one I didn't check on here. Okay, so I have 7. So there's one spot that'll still be open at the end if everyone gets in. Yeah, they're just keep going. Oh, you gonna want to sit up here now? Just keep. Okay. You need to relax, though. Problem is he was sleeping. He's sleeping for like 8 to 10 hours. He's got all this energy. Wait, did another person just push in? Oh, I think you are on here too. Or not, maybe not, I don't know. I'm just recognizing all the names because I've sifted through all of them in there. Right, I think I've covered everything there. We'll just go back to time limited events. And let's see, does this one is completely closed, right? Yeah. So this is just leaving the trade center open when they do this. And yeah. And so this one I think is actually the 20 days. So I have 2 more of these I can get. I kinda gotta plan out what I need to get out of here. These will be nice to get. These will be nice to get. I'm only 40% through the story? I mean, I guess it's saying 40% because I haven't done the extra bonus stuff yet. But yeah, the story is nothing but easy stuff. sure that's... Okay, go back. Alright. You don't get 4-step weapon during an event. Not sure if I could roll over signature weapon. I mean, if you pull on... well, yeah, you have to pull, I think, on the weapon. I did get her weapon. Actually, I think I did get a copy of her purple weapon on when I pulled for her. So you can get it there. Because it's now in the pool. Like, you can get her purple weapon in the pool right now. But if you want to, if you get the battle pass when it resets, you can get it there as well. Like, right now, I'm just using the whatever one it's called. The I'm using Mosin Nagant's weapon. And then I'll just get the battle pass weapon when it's available again. It's their robot. Those things get one shot in all the fights, so I don't know what it's supposed to be doing here. And actually, let me message Strike here and just see. Actually, I wonder if I can look it up too. I'll take a look at this. I don't even know. Can you even look at the other guilds when you already are in one? Just to see what the setup currently is. I mean. Oh, he's in chat too, so. I was gonna see, because we're probably gonna have to form a third one. We've got lots of people interested. But if anyone wants to run one to be a sister guild to it, for a third one, I can give you a dedicated chat and everything, and give you rights over it in the Discord. Oh, but it seems like we still have room, lots of room in the second one right now. And if everybody in here, Shrike is also a YouTuber, so you can actually go to his channel and subscribe too. It'll help him out quite a bit. He's trying to get to the 1,000 subscribers as well. But he's running the second one for us. And then I'll find somebody for a third one. Okay, I think the dogs are calming down. I just gotta hope my other dog doesn't like lay next to me and just start snoring, because then you'll start hearing it over the mic.
マキアートの衣装
What costume does she have on? She looks like her normal clothes.
だからシャークリーがわざわざ呆れた。こんな持ってきてない。こんなに持ってきたよ。私も止めたのですが、建前でしょ。お礼も言わず、シャークリーのはいはい、そこまで。いや、まだ早いわ。さっきもう私たちの顔も割れてるし、これを何か3組に分かれるわ。それって密輸武器は全て証拠品です。最後まで。はい。1組目は武器搬送と逃走の阻止、もう1組は治安部門、3組目は1組目は比較的簡単ね。中央制御室を見つければいい。そして制御室から船体のカモフ。そう。
Alright, so they're just trying to take out this last guy here.
私たちが不当へし直接現時点
I definitely can see how they improved when they went to the Xiaomi because they added all those cutscenes and stuff.
それに場所が変
And so I'm gonna guess that's kind of going forward. So once we get past these first group of story missions, they'll get better once we get to like Vector and all those units.
状況を見て最善を尽くす。了解。じゃあ実戦経験のないシャークリーさんに
It doesn't seem like there's going to be any cutscenes in this one.
店長が援護して実戦経験もない人形におとり役なんて無理に決まってるじゃない。スプリングフィールドもかなりブランクが。それなら私が援護しますので、マキアートさん
Springfield hasn't fought for a long time, so we can't count on her. She's literally the best right now. And see inside and wonder what changed with that.
おとり役は私一人で十分。あんたたちは二人でいた方が安全だし、シャークリーの変な反対です。あなた一人に危険な役を。
Oh shoot, I don't want us to open a new thing there.
そんなの理由にならないわ。それに私にとシャークリーも反対。コソコソするのはマキ。余計なちゃちゃ入れないでくれる。おとり役は戦局を見極めて、味方が各々の役割に専念できるよ。ほー、シャークリーのこと、何もできないお飾り人形だと思ってるんだ。だ、二人とも。シャークリーはいたって冷静だよ。そんなこと。そんなにシャークリーを認めるのが嫌なの？もう怒れてきた。マキアート、この前だって
Yapping a lot here. They're kind of just arguing with each other.
結局一人で勝手に始めたし。
I don't see the negativity in some people are saying Makiatto's got that. I mean, Sharky's just that overly upbeat person to an extent. So I could see being annoyed with people like her. But I don't see a negative part of her personality at all that some people were saying.
不手際があれば台無し。がむしゃらに突っ込ん。そこまで言うなら、あんたたちのどちらかが役割を終えた。もし間に合わなかったら、あなたのボロボロに壊れた素体を回収しろっていうの？シャークリーは戦いでは役に立たないから、意見を否定されても仕方ないけど、店長の心配まで無限にしちゃうのはどうだ？それとも何？マキアート様はそんなに。さっきから少し黙ってくれ。
She still retains her Cassandra personality from the first one. Snake stern toe, one of the rare few occasions she's done so during all time that Shark didn't know about her.
落ち着きましたか？
When you control assignments for dispatch operations.
シャークリーさん、あなたはマキアート
No command over you. That sucks.
マキアートさんはいつもあなたを含めみんなの安全を最優先に行動している。なので私とマキアートさんがおとり組に、センタウレイシーさんは制御室の特定、シャークリーさんは
You start recording and create some videos of polls. Much to do these gotchas. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I started initially. Was just doing poll videos and then kind of trying to move into guides, and now I'm trying to get into streaming because the main thing I want to do is like the videos are good, but I want to just start doing a lot of streaming and then kind of make my videos out of the streams. So kind of going over the characters on stream with people while recording it and then just editing it. So I kind of get the double whammy of both having the stream and making videos out of it.
同意ということでいいんですね。
Got Fugue and HSR and Firefly. Yeah, I'm thinking I might pull on Fugue. I'll have to kind of see. I might look at it later today. I kind of want to see the leaks before I do that on who's coming after Herda and Angela to see if there's going to be someone big that I'm going to really want. That's kind of going to determine, because right now my Firefly team's fine without Fugue. It really is going to depend on if another break unit's coming up.
店長の言うことな、気まずくしちゃってごめんね。シャークリー、ついカッとな。ティーちゃんもいた。どうしたの？いえ。
あれあれ、さっきまでは一人だったのに。
Sparkus.
機体を起動。全員
Alright, let's wreck some more robots. The main thing you want to do is stream settle time. Yeah, streaming can be, it's both easy and hard at the same time, because the one reason I started making videos was, like, I started trying to stream on Twitch, and you just don't get anybody that come in, because it's really hard to pick up streamers without having already built up that base. So what's really worked out well for me is starting with videos, and now I'm slowly starting to move into streaming and videos together. And then eventually the goal would be, once like I start getting fairly decent size, we'll kind of have to see, then I just do mostly streams and then make videos out of the streams. And then I'll still do videos, it'll just be less of them in terms of like ones that I do off stream. I would just try and make all my videos on stream like some of the bigger ones do. But that's down the line. I don't see that happening anytime soon. And then if I can go full-time in the future, but that's a ways away off. If I ever could go full-time on doing this, I would just like stream 16 hours a day, like some of the other big streamers. Just stream full-time, 16 hours a day, hire an editor, have the editor make videos out of the edits, and that would basically be what I do. I mean, you can see like some of the streamers, like if you look at like Asmongold or any of those ones, they literally just stream all day and then they have editors just making tons of YouTube videos off of their streams. And they get tons of views on them without really having to put much into it as much. They just focus on the streaming. And then you just give a certain percentage cut to the editor for the videos. I'm just saying that's one. I'm just mentioning one. He's one I know of. I don't know of, there's a lot of them that do it. You have like, what is it, Moist Critical, I'm pretty sure does it. Everything he does is on stream mostly. And then it gets edited. I can't even think of some of the others off the top of my head. But yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it, I see, because you're getting basically double the views with half the amount of work. Alright, my dog is now fully settled, so I think we may be good on their noises. I had to sit up a little bit more though. But I got him wrapped up in a blanket now, so I think he'll be good until I decide I need to get up. Which I actually probably should pour myself some more drink since I ran out of my energy drink here.
落ちた隕石のように私が追わせる
I'll just get this. Sure I don't spill it now on stream here.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね
Alright, that'll work. Keep me from my throat getting too dry. And that's what Tectone does the same thing too. Yeah. And I think Tectone actually I kind of like Tectone's approach because he does it he actually sets it up as it's a video. Asmongold's are just like cuts, like they just cut it. I don't think he doesn't like start it as if it's a video. Tectone literally talks as if it's a video in it. So his actually look like YouTube videos versus Asmongold's are just cuts. And then some of the others do it in different ways. But yeah, a lot of stuff, I'm not one of those drama people though. I don't really care about that. I just want to make videos and play video games. I don't want to get involved in any of the other stuff. Most of my money spent in this game goes to outfits. I'm getting all the outfits too, but I'm also spending on everything else. All right. And I did that on the boss fight, where I beat tier 6 on stream, and then I did a voiceover on how I beat it, which I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna probably do the boss fight on Friday, and we'll use Makiatto for it. I should have her all built up and good to go at that point, so we'll be able to beat him probably pretty easily now that I'm much higher leveled and I've done some attachment farming to a certain extent.
おとり役がするんです。単独行動は許しません。でも包囲網を突破して外で騒ぎを起こさなければ治安部門の注意を引くなんて無理なのよ。それとも何？私たちでもどういうことよ。シャープリはもう思いついたよ。説明してる時間はないからとにかく巻き合う。今さらこれが何の役に立つ。でもこれかぶった方がもっと敵の注意を引けるよ。だってクマさんの方が巻き合うより可愛いし、その方が店長もセンター。
All I've done is phase strike as per the guides. Yeah, right now for snipers, I'm gonna start focusing on the freeze for now, because I really don't need the other ones at this point. I mean, I guess I could, but most of Nagant really isn't gonna get used for me until I get a lot more dupes of her and start getting an electric team going. And I'm gonna use Makiatto over Nemesis, so I think I can safely farm freeze, because I think sniper is mixed with the blade, and I don't care about like. I don't have Alrid, and Krolik has kind of been now pushed out of the team now that I got Makiatto, and then I have Sharkery. So I don't really care about the blade pieces at this point right now until we get another unit in the future.
いや、ちゃんと自分の身をま。そんな。そうなんだ。え？
But when I look at everything says specifically that Phase Strike works if you kind of want to farm for all your sniper units. But for let me look at again here. Where are you? Yeah, Makiatto. Her main attack, the first skill, the big skill, Cold Precision Shot, does ice damage. So you definitely want ice on her because that's your big damage dealer. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't her Overwatch do ice damage? Yeah, it's all like she's all ice. Yeah, I do plan to get Ulrid, but it's going to be on a rerun. But I definitely want to get her. Ulrid has a really good common key. Like, that alone is a reason to get Ulrid, is her common key. And then she's actually good on her own. It's just she's more situational. All right. They're about to escape here. Little robot shooting them all up. Just running around a cargo ship with this robot. Make sure that's still running. All right. Actually, I got a little mark on the screen here. All right. After this, we can unlock hard mode. As I know everybody's probably just watching this story, it's like, man, this has been too easy. But I'll probably end up taking a break here soon. We'll see, and then probably just eat something. And then I'll get on in a little bit again to maybe just do some do the boss or something. Or I might just do that on tomorrow after I get off work, because I actually have to work tomorrow. But after that, I'll be streaming Friday night all night. And possibly Saturday, we'll see. But also another reason I'll need to take a break is I need to do my dailies on my other gacha games. That's one thing I didn't really think of if I want to do an all-day stream. Is I've got to make sure I get my other gacha game dailies done. I can't let them overcap. Or at least try and avoid them from overcapping for too long. That doesn't have... okay. Oh, she's jumping off. Integrating machine. Da, 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 da. It must be the packages that got swapped out that they're using. Mission accomplished. Isn't that the last mission? Or do we have one more? Oh, one more fight. The main boss. Lareburus. Easy peasy. And then we get, yeah, then we get our hard mode tickets. Because that's a big thing you want to make sure today is to get through the story, get the hard mode, and make sure to use your tickets so you don't overcap. Because I think it's going to probably be like the last one where you have to, you want to use 3 a day.
Makiatto さん。私はなんとも。でもシャークリーが。ふん。これくらいの修羅場。とっくに。何言ってんの。膝がく。人形に生理反応なんてないでしょ。演技だ。ええ。素体に軽微な損失。船の動力と光学迷彩を解除しました。バルカシュ一味も。まさか甲板の床がパカって開くなんて。さすがセンターレイシー。すんごいこと思いついたね。騒がしいわね。これは勝利を祝う舞なの。や っぱり余計なお世話静かにこの二人
Here they come.
これは
New boss. A lot of enemies in the event have been weak to ice and lightning, but bringing oh, double snipers. Yeah, I mean they're for sure going to be weak to ice. They always make the enemies weak to whoever the new unit is.
こんなものを隠し持っていたなん調子に乗ってる
わからない。そいつはこのフレアベロスに反抗できないよう設定されているのさ。ただの劣化コピーでしかない。
ひどいもうあんたは黙っ
遺言はそれだけか。ならそうぞ。
ここまで来て当然よあんな鉄くずの中に
Alright, let's take him out. Oh, we've fought this boss before, I think. Okay, yeah, this is still easy mode, so they will obliterate them. What the point? What was the point of that? She literally brought it up and then jumped off of it. What? Okay, AI. Nimbus, let me double check with you on something. You can kick people right away as lead. Yeah, you can. It's been found out that you can kick people out of the platoon instantly. There's no 3-day inactive. And one problem it did cause is there are apparently there are some platoons where they're letting people in after the people do the daily. They're kicking them out so that they can farm levels through having people join and do their daily. And there's guilds that are, there's platoons already level 2 because of this, apparently. This boss is a little complicated with the AI. Yeah, it'll probably definitely be a little bit more complicated when it's the hard mode version.
ファルカシュが逃げます不利になったら逃げるとかラスフレアベロスの種何あのデカブツの装甲が薄いいいからとにかく投げて
Bullet forged, puts down a gun.
いい感じに投げたじゃない花火の爆発で起こった衝撃と高熱がそうもうボロボロだしこれだけでも十分そりゃもちろん風情のある攻撃ですね
Oh yeah, Tunnel's like, yeah, that is scummy if they're doing it to just unsuspecting people. What I have thought that you could do is you get your guild, like you just have like a farming day where they just keep making alts, and you just have one open spot that you cycle them through to get a ton of levels real quick. I can see that happening, and I could see them changing something. Like maybe giving a 1-day cooldown. Like you can kick people out, but it's going to take a day to kick them out. Maybe I could see them putting a cooldown on being able to kick people out.
風情とかじゃなくて使えるものを使っただけよ い
But you have to be level 20 to put them in the guild, so I don't know how quickly you can make a character, get a character to level 20. And then there's a 24-hour cooldown to join another guild. So unless you're like really, really popular and you can convince a bunch of people to cycle through, or you're just going to be a dick, you're not going to be able to really probably effectively do the strategy that some of them are doing. Yeah, I could always test it though. I could try and make an alt real quick when I'm offline and see how quickly you can push to level 20. They're just cleaning up the store. Yeah. Well, that's the idea I would have, because you can only do it like you can do it like once every day, but since the daily is tied to level, you don't even have to do anything other than getting them to level 20, and then you would just cycle it in and out if you wanted to do like extra daily. But how quickly can you level up something to level 20 is the question, because if you do that, you could just farm, bring them in, do the daily, and then just ditch it, and then make a new one, and just do that over and over and over again. But I don't know how easy that'll be to pull off. But I'm gonna guess some of the whale guilds are gonna do something like that, because getting those extra members are gonna be huge for them getting into that top 1% if they can level up really quickly. And it's something they could not do in CN. Because in CN there was like, you had to wait for them to be away for 3 days. I mean, I could just slowly start making alts and have a bunch of emulator instances and then just open them up, cycling them through every day. And that might be a way to level it up. But I'll have to test it. I'll try that off stream. I mean, I have an open spot in the guild right now, so I might test it off stream before I actually fill it with somebody. But I was discussing it earlier. I do have the idea in the future that once Kluke comes out and I get her V6, what I might do is get a holding account that I'll put in charge of mine, and I might try and join, just temporarily, join one of the whale guilds to try and get the top 1% medal, and then I'll come right back after it. But we'll kind of have to see how you get the medal. Do you have to be in the guild through the whole season, or can you just quit real quick, join, finish it off at the very end, get the medal, and then leave again?
で諦め。はい。ライブまで日数もないし。手伝ってくれるの？あ、そう。でもライブの本番。何か。あら。控室に来て。はい。話。開店中。はーい。そっちは結構賑やかだね。
Make those also okay. Make it available so they can maintain them. Yeah. We'll kind of have to see. I'll just have to test it first. I'll probably just make one quick alt. Actually, I think on my emulator, I still have the 3 other alts because I never deleted them from when I was re-rolling. I could probably try it with them, but I don't know what level they are. Because you have to be level 20 to get in a guild. Alright, story complete. So is hard mode available now? Or how does this work? Or is it, okay, so is it different? There's no hard mode, supply. Raspberry, you take a May, cup of coffee, give you a leisure. Can be used to play the supply mode stages. 3 vouchers are restored per day, and it can be up to 6. So you want to burn this down to at least 3 every day. Is it the same for everyone? 560, 560, 560, 560, 560. So you don't have to rush this either. Although these only level 38, I'm still gonna crush this. Okay, maybe this is like media mode and then challenge is hard mode. I don't know. Let's go ahead. Just buying with trash emails. Yeah, I'll test it off stream and we'll kind of see, and then I could probably post something in the Discord for that. And I'll answer them in the Discord later. Let's see, where am I currently at? Here. And I might take like a couple hour break here soon. I need to eat lunch or something. You want to try it? Yeah, we can try it right now, Limbus, if you want. Just go ahead and then have them take a... have them join, do the daily, and then I'll kick it out and we'll see what happens. Which... I need to check who that one is. I still don't have everybody else in. I don't think they're on my list. Hey Renata, not much. I'm ready. I've done my polls today. We've just gone through the story. I'm probably going to take a short break here soon. Oh, Limits, are you not in the Discord? Let me get the Discord link. I'm definitely going to need to take like a couple hour break, but I'll get back on. I just need to eat and take care of a couple other things, and then I'll get back on. Where is invite people? Yeah. Here's just one it created for me. I can put this one in here. Oh, you're already in it? But anyone else, here's a link for the Discord if you're not already in. (812) 041. Can I invite? I don't think I can invite though, can I? It only lets me invite friends. Like, it doesn't give me an option to... It doesn't give me the option to type in a UID here. So I think you have to actually apply. Unless I am not looking in the right place. Oh. Mission supplies. I did not see that one. Oh, okay, so you've applied now. And is it 812? What's the name of your alt? Reddit, I'm kind of confused on that. Play Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in quite a while. I'm 0. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right here. Alright, so I'll bring that in. So you can go ahead, try running. So we're at 520. So go ahead and run the mission right now. And that, I think, will bring in... Let's see. Because you can get 90 merit, basically, right after joining. Once you get the 90 merit, I'll kick your character out, and we'll see if it sticks. And that'll bring us up to 610. Because if we can do that, I might start off-stream farming alts to do this daily. Because if I can get 90 a day, and I can get like 50 accounts, and just every day. I mean, it'd take a bit, but that'd be a great way to level up the guild. Even if I did it like every other day. Yeah, I can definitely see all the other guilds doing this. Like the big whale ones are gonna absolutely be doing this. Second main game. Yeah, this is my main game right now. And then this is something you can easily do on the side too. Like, because I have multiple monitors, I can be like working on my Sword of Convalaria on one side or HSR, and then I can just be cycling through alts on this one. Because I want to I'm putting a lot into this game. But if we look at the XP for the levels, so let's say I can get 50 a day. If I could do 50 a day at 90 XP, we'll just round it down to we'll just round it down to 20 or 50 XP. So that'd be 2,500 a day. So we'd get level 2 instantly. We'd get this in 3 days. We'd get this one in 10 days. This one in 20 days. It still will take quite a while doing it. The levels start really ramping up. This one's going to take over 2 months even doing that. That one's going to take 4 months. And that one's going to take 8. Holy crap, the XP starts ramping up. I see why they say it's going to take forever. Because you need 3 million for level 20. Yeah, whales don't bother with this. Well, the whales right now are just kicking people out. They're letting people in, letting them doing it, and then kicking them out. That's what they're doing right now. They're just letting randoms join and then kicking them out immediately after. Because apparently there are already level 2 guilds. Which would have required that, pretty much. Unless they filled up. But I mean, right now, everybody only has 90 that they can get. So a full guild can't level it up. Yeah, you'd have to do it every other day because it's a 24-hour cooldown. But I can probably easily do it on... I'd have to test it on BlueStacks. But I would think all I have to do is have 50 instances with guest accounts at level 20 or 100. Literally log in and do this. And you'd be surprised at some of the stuff I can sit and do. Because the task, as long as it's very easy to auto, that'll be the question. But yeah, it's stupid that they're doing the kicking crap. Like, I think what they'll probably end up doing once this kind of gets figured out, I think the devs will implement something. They'll have like a 24-hour cooldown of being able to kick people out. So once you invite someone in, they're in at least 24 hours or something like that to prevent you from doing this cycling thing. And DGS, it's because they can't do it on CN because you can't kick people out who aren't inactive for more than 3 days. What they're doing on global is they're allowing us to kick people out instantly, not having, like, they're allowing the guild leaders to kick people out for whatever reason they want. And so people can join, they get their XP, and then they're kicking them out. So I could see them putting something in to prevent it, though. But I don't think it's a bug. But I could probably send them a message too if we figure this out. So you actually did it now? 0, so they got the 90. This hasn't updated though. Let me close and reopen it, see if it takes a second, and then I'll kick it out. But I will actually, I will send a message to the developers just to see if this is an allowed thing to be done. Because I could see, I could see them fixing this very easily. 560. So it did go up, but it only went up 40. Which is not much XP. Oh, okay. The merit points earned within the platoon will not be retained. The platoon reputation earned will be retained and can be used after. Platoon reputation. So when I remove them... Okay, so they've already taken it into consideration there. It looks like. So yeah, it looks like they have it taken into consideration. Then I don't know how they've been doing it. I mean, it does look like it retained the XP, so that actually may be a bug, because that message gave me the indication that they want to prevent you from doing that. So there's no reason to do it. Like, let me close and refresh now. And we'll see. It's a good test, though.
Frontline 2 Exilium! 指揮官、調子は悪くなさそうだな。では、行くとしよう。
I kept it. Yeah, so this might work. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's a bug. Probably, because they had that message. They had a message specifically stating it won't be retained. So, yeah, I'm definitely not taking it, because if they don't intend for that, it's a bug. It does not look like they intended to do that because of that message it gave when I kicked you out. So, yeah, I definitely won't be doing that if it's not intentional. I'll actually report it to them too. And see, like, I'll actually send an email. Because if it is allowed, then I would absolutely do it, but I would want to verify with them first. Because they did ban those people in Korea that changed the clocks on their phones to get access to stuff early. Alright, let's go try out the hard mode of this now. Supply. I mean, this is going to be autoable. We can auto this stuff too. So I'm guessing challenge is going to be where the hard stuff is. Then 8 turns, lose number 1. Okay, so easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go to shop. Let's actually get the rest of the stuff in the shop. Oh, we'll get a lot more here. This is nice. I'm liking that I'm getting all this XP because I am needing it. And get her last 2 things here. Like, the common key in here sucks. I'll just get these for now. I mean, eventually I'm gonna clear this out, so I think that's the most needed item in here for me. Alright. But I'll go through these tickets and then I'm going to take a break for a bit. But it won't be hopefully too long. Then I'll just get right back on. Just checking out, let's see. Okay, that's working there. I might try and make a video too before I get back on. We'll just kind of have to see. Okay, go back there. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll send an email or something to developers just to verify what the intention of that system is, and if they'll allow it or not. But yeah, I don't want to. We don't want to get banned if it's considered an exploit by them. In Limbus, we do have the sister guild. You can check with that on the Discord. Shrike's been working on getting that one filled with people, and then we'll get a third one get a third one up and running once that one fills up. But the main one's already. I've already got it filled basically. I'm waiting for everybody to either get off work or whatever, and then apply. But spots will open up as it levels up, so. Oh snap! I did not get a... Oh, okay, never mind. One of them was a kill too. I did get a full clear on it. It just didn't appear so. I mean, it started us with only... I don't think I'm going to be able to get all these done anyway today because it didn't give enough starting tickets. Oop. And got my Discord's just been growing massively. I've got over 170, I think, people in the Discord now. Pretty sure you can finish it all today? We'll see. I thought I only had 5 tickets and there was 6 missions. But I could be wrong. Because it'd be nice to unlock the challenge mode immediately. How many turns does this need to be beaten? 9 turns? Okay. Oh, my dog is... She sounded like he was snoring for a second there. Alright, let's go back. How many tickets do I have left? 1. Oh yeah, I guess you can complete it all. There's only 5 missions. Insane in ranked PvP right now? Oh yeah, for sure. The thing is, I don't have a good sniper for her yet. Alright. Supply mission done. Oh, that's not opening up for another 6 days. So all the content I can do for now is done. Got 4,000 tickets. What do I need? Let's go ahead and get all of these puppies. We'll get the key. The last one of those. I'll just get a couple of those. I'll eventually need them anyway. I'm gonna get everything in here, so it's not like I have to worry too much. I have plenty of time. Alright. Just double check, make sure. Is there anybody else that was on this? I don't think any of these people are on my list. Alright. Is there anything else I need to take care of real quick? Actually, how many tokens did that put me up to? 1,000 so far today. I didn't get 5 in a week. So 7,000. Yeah, there must be a couple more that you can get through other ways. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to knock out real quick before I guess I can level her weapon right now a little bit. Man, that's a lot to waste when the battle pass weapon's not out yet. Because like this isn't gonna get any use until the battle pass weapon comes out. We could go. Let's go see how the PvP is working out. I'm still at 78. Defense failed, so it's the same thing that's happened already. I'll have to test it out with the Overwatch in here. But I think I've pretty much covered everything for now. It's been a good... Yeah, I've been live for what? 5 hours? 4 hours? Yeah, so I was on 11, so it's been 4 hours. So, it's a pretty good stream. Polls went pretty good. I don't plan to get her weapon. But I'll get the battle pass one when that one comes out. But yeah, you just transfer it over to Mosin when the battle pass comes out. Yeah, but the big thing is Mosin's not going to probably get much use from me right now. That's the big thing. I know I can always do that. Because one of the big things also is when you're doing like the boss modes here, when you select your people, I can swap the weapons between them. So after you do the first one, and then it's over, you can then you can leave early and then just swap the weapons amongst them. So there is no reason to, unless you're going to have 2 snipers in the same team. If you're doing that, then yes, you'll need them. But in my case, I don't think I'm going to have 2 snipers in the same team right now. So I don't really need 2 of them. So I'll just kind of hold off right this second, but I can eventually do it, so it's not going to be that big a deal. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it for now. I'm thinking I'll get back on later to stream. We'll just kind of have to see how things work out. I got to knock out all my dailies and stuff on my other gacha games. And then I got to eat and take care of a couple other things. But I will be... most likely back on later. If not later today, I will be on tomorrow. And tomorrow I plan to do the tier 8 boss. For sure. Do the tier 8 boss fight and then move on to peak value assessment. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream for now. We had quite a few people here. We did hit 200 at one point early in the day on my first stream. Then we went way over 100 today, on the second one. So that all worked out there. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching.